Let's get it. Let us get it. Should be good to go. I'm actually just going to let the game run for a few minutes. Because as of right now, we are in the middle of a save. We're in the middle of a fight. So as soon as we swap in and we start up the game, we're going to be right into the factory. So I won't be able to just mess around. I've had the game running for about 5 minutes now. So we're just going to let it run for a couple more minutes as people get in. But yeah, just to make sure the game doesn't crash, because that would be horrific. So we've got Beaveries. Hello, Beaveries. Good to see you, my man. Thank you for swinging by. Donnie, KT as well. Good morning, fellas. I saw a couple of you criminals were hanging out in the Discord as well, so I'm sure we'll see Mr. Motive on his way through here shortly. But yeah, we're just going to let this run. I'm going to grab myself a drink, and we'll be good to go. Alright. There we go. Hello, Zed. Good to see you, my man. Good luck with the run from Cosmo. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. So what are we going to do here while we just wait for the game to... I don't know if any of you guys live where it's cold, but sometimes it's... In Canada, you have to start your car and you have to let the RPMs drop before you start driving. Otherwise, your car is not going to be too happy with you. You're going to really take it off a bit. So I feel like I kind of have to let the RPMs drop on my GameCube before we get into it, even though I know that it's not real. I'm just so scared that the game is going to crash mid-stream, and then we're just going to be stuck in AI purgatory for even longer. So we're just going to let her warm up a little bit here. Let me pull up this. Get Eisencalc pulled up here. Beautiful. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Was just waiting for the YouTube chat to load in. Yeah. So, Motive, did you notice on my screen here, the YouTube chat takes a while to actually show up on the screen. So, I don't know why, but for me, it's like the first 2 minutes of stream, there's no chat on screen, and then eventually it will load in, which is kind of annoying, but what are you going to do? Hey, Browns fan, thank you so much for swinging by again. Good to see you back into the stream. I hope you're, okay, hang on, I can get this. You were thinking of shiny hunting a Heracross, right? It was a Heracross, right, Browns fan? Hopefully you have made your decision. Do we have remote car starters out here? Yes, we do, KT. I personally don't have one just because I have underground parking, but many folks that I know do, and it's a pretty great little system to have. Okay, I think we've waited long enough, and as many of you saw in the screenshot for, not necessarily, I guess it wasn't the screenshot, what would you call that? It was the, oh, come on. The thumbnail of today's video. I showed what team we're going to be using. So we are just going to go ahead and swap this out. The team is going to be swapping out Shuckle for Steelix. And the reason is we have Dodrio and we have Blastoise. You know what that means we're really weak to? Electric types. And I really don't think I want to get nailed by an electric type. I want to be able to actually play the game and not just get one shot by every Jolteon that pops on the screen. So that is going to be the swap. We are going to make the swap right now. I think it's been long enough. The game's been running for about 10 minutes. It should be nice and warm. So let's go into it. We should immediately see this guy be like, hey, where you been? We've been waiting for you. There we go. He must save the game. Please step this way. Hey, Donnie. Good morning, my man. Excited for some factory action. Are you doing some factory as well today, Motive? Or are you shiny hunting, buddy? Okay, what are we up against? No type. And no phrase. Okay. No type. No strategy. Okay, yeah, no crash. No crash. So I'm feeling good. We are going to swap. We're swapping our Shuckle. Goodbye, Shuck. And hello, Steelix. I like Steelix. Steelix is cool. I got to use him in the Palace, right? I think it was. And he was pretty darn good. So hopefully he can hold up for us here today as well as we hop into our first battle. Maxi Chief, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. I hope everyone had a nice start to the new year. Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome to the big 2026. Real quick, the long-term goals for me this year for 2026 is to reach 500 subs on YouTube, to get my Ruby Dream Team quest video out, to hit 100 in factory, and to get my shinies for the battle tower. That is sort of like the long-term goals. Just I know everyone's kind of making videos right now, but I'm too lazy. So there you go. I'll give you guys the lowdown right there. Okay, immediately up against Dugong. Dugong. We're Dodrio 3, right? Yeah, we're Dodrio 3. And I think we're at what? Are we at 9 IVs? We're at 9 IVs versus Dugong 3 with 3 IVs. Huh. So this thing is... Oh, no, I just got rid of my sturdy Pokemon, too. I just got rid of my sturdy Pokemon. This Dugong has Horn Drill, Sheer Cold, Sleep, Talk, and Rest. That's not good. Oh, we have sturdy. Yes, I was gonna say, we need our Steelix to be sturdy or we are in trouble, and he is, so we're safe. We're okay. If this thing was Rockhead, we would have been in a bad place, but that's okay. This thing, we're gonna swap to our boy here, and we cannot be hurt. Our Steelix cannot be hurt. Factory Worker Riley, that's right, Alpha Booza. What's going on, man? Remember, I'm just in time for the first loss of the stream. That's messed up. That's messed up, dude. You're a monster. I think we just Rock Slide. I guess Earthquake or Slide. Both are the same. Horn Drill, Sheer Cold, Rest, Sleep Talk. Yeah, this thing is mean, but we don't have to worry about it. It can't hurt us at all. So our Quick Claw went off there too, which is kind of cool. Factory, you're taking a miss on the factory today, Motive. Back to 35, next round's Noland. Yeah, I gotta lock it in, and especially if you just want to chill for the day, not really worth it, eh? I don't want to waste all of my Earthquake PP, so I'm gonna try and swap between the two. Both of these are doing pretty much the exact same amount of damage, so. Okay, I think it's a 3-shot, right? If we hit here, I'm gonna go for Earthquake so that we can try and get a guaranteed 3-shot and not have to think about misses. Blue Collar Battles. Welcome to the Blue Collar Battle Factory. Should I have dressed up a bit more? It's too cold here. I gotta wear a hoodie and some comfy pants and a pair of slippers. Do you guys have slippers, by the way? Check these out. These are my slippers. Nice and comfy. That's the closest we're gonna get to a foot reveal on stream. Remember, you're predicting 1,000 subs this year? I don't know about all that, dude. That would be a lot. My goal is 500. If I can hit 500 this year, I'm gonna be very, very happy, because then that means I can start making custom emotes, which I think would be really cool. Okay, what's next? That might be tricky. That might be tricky to deal with. Gengar 3, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Giga Drain. I mean, we 2-shot with Rock Slide. Odds are pretty good that we can get him here. Let's go for it. He could skill swap us as well, which would give us Levitate. That would be insane. So, yeah, we're hoping for that. Okay, we should get him here. All right, that's fine. We'll take it. Node, the special defense drop is what I was hoping to avoid. I think what I'm going to do here with this last Pokemon, I might just go for an Explosion. I think that's kind of hilarious, because now we can just try and blow up and win. But let's see, what are we up against? Hypno 3. Will we survive any hits from this thing? Yes, we will. Let's just go for the Explosion, right? Yeah. Okay, we should have this win. Steelix seriously coming in clutch for us right away. Thank you, Steelix. Do I want any of those Pokemon? Huh. Do I want... I don't want that Dugong. The question really is, do I want Gengar 3? Gengar 3 has Psychic, Thunderbolt, Giga Drain. That's some good coverage. Max speed, max special attack. Why did they give him the Quick Claw, though? He has the Quick Claw item? I think I might take that Gengar over by Blastoise, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see what's next. We'll see what's next. Okay, that's 16 wins in a row. Third match, go on. No type, okay. And no strategy. Well, yeah, I think so. I think we are taking... I think Gengar 3 is better than Blastoise 3, just in terms of overall what we'll be able to do. So let's go for it. Let's go Dodrio, Gengar, Steelix. Am I weak? Do I have any overlapping weaknesses there? Not really, right? Like Ghost Pokemon, I can switch into Dodrio. Water types, I'm a little weak into water types, but I have Thunderbolt. I have Thunderbolt and Giga Drain on Gengar to cover for me. So you know what? I think that's what we're doing, y'all. I'm going to swap out Blastoise, and we're going to take Gengar. I think Gengar's the better Pokemon for sure. And I don't think that's a very controversial opinion to have. KT, very excited to see the DTQ video. I kind of want to give you guys a little sneak peek, like a little preview of it, but I'm not quite there yet. Every now and again, I'll show you guys a few clips, but I have a feeling that you guys are going to like it, one way or another. I had a lot of fun, and every once in a while, I'll just go back and watch through some clips while I'm editing it, and it's going to be a good one, because I had so much fun just using these goofy shinies. Okay, so we're up against Granbull. I don't like that we got immediately intimidated. I think Steelix can probably handle this thing pretty well. What about Gengar? How does Gengar handle this? Gengar is a little worried about Rock Slide. Now, this is random AI, so we have no clue what he's about to do. Now, how's Dodrio do at -1? Not close to enough. And one Double Edge or Rock Slide is going to KO. I think we're going Steelix here. Yeah. We're going to the Steel. Big Steel. We have to remember that my team is 3 IVs as well. So, that's okay. This is not going to do anything to us. That's very resisted. I'm just going to go for Earthquakes, I think. Yeah. 500 is a safe goal for sure, but 1,000 isn't out of the question. You don't think, AZ? If the Battle Tower video does well. Okay, this is going to do about half to us, which I don't love. It's a shame that we got flinched there. But we could... Hey, if we get a Quick Claw here, we're good. I'm kind of tempted now to switch into Gengar, actually, to be honest. Because we are immune. It's basically... Do I think he's going to hit Rock Slide? No. I don't think he's going to hit Rock Slide. I think he's going to go for Earthquake or Double Edge or Sludge Bomb. So let's go Gengar. Get a free turn. Get a free turn. Very nice. And now we'll be able to take him out with Psychic. Doesn't really matter. Okay, nice. We got Gengar out safely. $1,000 during this year? I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, Dusclops. Okay. Dusclops 3. This thing... Wait. This thing can't touch Dodrio, right? This thing cannot touch Dodrio. That is so sick. Okay. Dodrio is completely immune here because Dusclops 3 has Earthquake, Shadow Ball, Swagger, Psych Up. Now, it's a little unfortunate that we got hit by the Swagger, but we have Lumberry. So, our Drill Peck is going to do an absurd amount of damage here. My question is, will he get locked into Psych Up now? No, I accidentally clicked too quickly. I was going for the Drill Peck. Okay, he should be locked into Psych Up, though, so that's okay. Dang it, he would have been dead here. My hands are still too cold. I'm not warmed up yet. Gengar clears. Sorry, Blastoise fans. Yeah, Zed, Gengar is an animal. Dang, I was hoping... Dude, we would have avoided that if I hadn't misclicked. That's such a shame. Ah, man. Now if I hit myself in confusion, it's going to hurt a lot. Oh, man. Do I stay in? I think I have to, right? I'm gonna stay in. If I hurt myself during this turn, I might swap to Steelix to clear the confusion. Yeah, this is gonna... I'm gonna do like 60% to myself. Oh my god. That's insanity. Okay, maybe I switch to Steelix here. I think I switched to... I have to, right? There's no way. Man, oh man, that's so bad. My misclick is so dumb. It shouldn't end the... Like, we shouldn't lose here, but still. That's so dumb of me to have gotten hit by that. The big fear here is that this thing is now... Well, actually, no, you know what? No, hang on. If Dodrio goes down, Gengar will come in, outspeed, and knock it out. Guaranteed. So, I will stay in. Blessed. We were blessed. I got lucked out. I got lucked out there. I got very bailed out there. Okay, +4. I assume we outspeed this, right? Ampharos 3. Versus Dodrio 3. Yep. Yeah, we outspeed, right? Doesn't have Quick Claw. It does have Focus Band, but I'm not worried about it. Let's just knock it out. Okay. That should be a win. Yo, Thomas, what's going on, man? I hope you had a good New Year, buddy. How is the Nuzlocke going for you, Thomas? Chief, you've been rewatching the Blue Goose video every now and again. That, for me, I'm glad you liked that one, Chief, because for me, that's like a top 5 experience for me ever, like, in my life. And the fact that I have that recorded, and my best friend was here with me, like, that moment in terms of impact for me is top 5. It was so fun. Okay, do I want that Dusclops? Not really. Do I want the Ampharos? Definitely not. Don't want the Granbull either. Okay, let's go on. Let's see what's next. No type. Slow and steady. Okay, I'm happy with our team. I think our team is pretty solid. I'm going to stick with them, I think. But we'll see how long this lasts. Slow/steady. Moving on. No swaps. Zed Dusclops always puts up a fight. Such an awesome Pokemon. You guys have to try and help me to convince Beavries to shiny hunt a Dusclops. He's never shiny hunted before, and I know he would like it, and Dusclops is one that you can have be 100% in Ruby. You can guarantee it, so I think we gotta try and get him. We gotta convince him. Okay, Electrode. 3. What are the odds this thing can't touch my Steelix? Oh, yes, sir! Yeah. Okay, this is Steelix fodder all day long. Now, he does have Endure, Lychee Berry, Explosion, but even that won't be enough to knock out Steelix. One Earthquake here, and we got him. Bummer. This is going to do about 30%. Not ideal. Yeah, not great. What a core memory that was, Donnie. Exactly, man. It's something that I hold very dear. Armaldo, I might just explode on this thing, to be honest. I might just explode on this. Maybe not. He outspeeds me, and he has Swords Dance, and he has Quick Claw. That's why I'm so scared. I'm very worried about this thing. What's my Gengar doing to this? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna explode, and then I'm gonna have Gengar come out and clean up. Sweet, and we got the Quick Claw, so he doesn't get to move. He doesn't get to do a Swords Dance. That's huge. This isn't gonna kill. It'll only... Yeah, this isn't that much. It's a good amount of damage. It's not a ton. But now Gengar can come out for free, and can clean up with a Psychic. The only thing we have to worry about here is if his Quick Claw activates and mine doesn't, because his Rock Slide could do a ton of damage to me, but there's nothing else we can do. Yeah, we just had to go for it. Oh, Thomas, your Emerald Nuzlocke hit a roadblock. What happened, buddy? What's going on? You didn't hear anything about red Dusclops, Beavries? Yes, you did. Yeah, you can't swindle me, pal. I know that you know. Ninetales. Ninetales, how fast is it? It's not as fast as me. And unless he crits me, he won't be able to knock me out. So I'm just gonna go for Thunderbolt, I guess, because Para would be huge. Para would be massive, actually. because then Dodrio can also clean up. Because we are a little bit faster with Dodrio, thankfully. Yeah, so actually at this point, I think we got it. Yeah, I think we do. We should be good. Zed, Dusclops is a top-tier shiny, plus it's good for the tower and frontier. Exactly, Zed, and I was talking to him, and I was like, the other thing about Dusclops is you don't need a crazy good nature. You don't need crazy good IVs. His base stats are so good, and the role that Dusclops fills is so specific to him. There's nothing else that can really be a Dusclops, so you can get away with less than ideal stats. Okay, that's another win. I'll take it. That's 18 W's in a row. What are we up against? No type. And slow and steady again, same thing. Ninetales, no, I don't think we want Ninetales. I don't think we want our Maldo, though it is good. I do like our Maldo, and I don't think we want Electrode, so no, we're not going to swap. Psychic? Is this a Psychic, I think? Okay. Mr. Lucas, what do you got for me? We should outspeed, right? Whack 3 is scary, though, man. This thing has Earthquake, Rock Slide, Swords Dance, Brick Break. This is a good Pokemon. I might even take this over Steelix, to be honest. We're faster, but he can one-shot us with a Rock Slide. I kind of want to just go for 2 Drill Pecks. Let's see, if Gengar comes out... My Giga Drain isn't quite enough to one-shot, but I do outspeed. But there's a world where if he Rock Slides and I switch to Gengar, he would one-shot me. I think I need to go for damage here with Dodrio. And I think the safest bet is probably just going for Drill Peck. 2 Drill Pecks is guaranteed, so if he either goes for Swords Dance, Brick Break, Earthquake, or misses Rock Slide, we can guarantee the win here. So let's just go Drill Peck, try and get 2 of these. Or if we crit, we win. Let's see what happens. No crit? Swords Dance. Okay, we got him, we got him. We got this Whack, and I think I want this Whack over Steelix, I'll be honest. This Pokemon is so strong. Okay. But we'll see. Obviously, it'll depend. Ooh, Umbreon 3. This is the Stolly one, right? Swagger, Psych Up, Attract, Shadow Ball. Well, that's good news. This thing can't hurt us. Okay. Yeah, that works. We'll stay in. We'll just keep Drill Pecking. Maybe we get a free Swagger plus 2 attack out of the deal? Are there any Spore users that don't have Effect Spore in Gen 3? Yeah, like for, you're thinking for Shiny Hunting. There you go. Smeargle. Smeargle's the one you would need. Okay, so now that I'm +2, are we able to take him out? We are if I Double Edge. I'm going to Double Edge. I want to take this thing out. I do not feel like getting confused, so let's just knock him out. This'll knock out. Yeah. Oh, Thomas, you lost 2 Pokemon in Victory Road. Getting the levels you need for the league is taking forever. Yeah, that was, honestly, for my Nuzlocke, it took me, what, 4 streams to get fully leveled up and ready? Okay, we need to add something here to the count. Hang on. We're adding this live. Are you following me, camera guy? We're doing it. We're doing it live. This is our 3rd Jinx, right? Or is this our 4th? It's guaranteed at least our 3rd. So... There. We're counting Jinxes, y'all. It's our new worst enemy. I don't think I need to worry about it. I'm just going to knock it out with a Double Edge, right? So, dang it. Come on, Jinx. You're driving me nuts. It outspeeds? No, it has Quick Claw. Okay, I was very surprised that it outsped. All I need to do is not get Lovely Kiss nailed here. Thank you. Steelix into Rock Slide to bait EQ, free switch to Gengar. Drew, you are 100% right, man. However, unfortunately, at this stage in the factory, the AI is random. It doesn't do the smart thing, so you can't try and bait things right now. Once you get past 28 wins, that's when you can start doing smart strategy. Right now, it's kind of just beat your head against the wall until you win. Okay, what's next? 6th match. Who do we got? Normal types. Okay. Happy that we have Gengar. And in fact, you know what? I might keep Steelix then for normal types. Free-spirited and unrestrained. Normal with no strat. Normal with no strat. Although, what if we get put up against, like, Blissey or Snorlax or something like that? Swords Dance Marowak would be so good to have. I think Steelix would be better into some normal types like Ursaring or Tauros, things like that. Oh, that's a good question. I gotta look into this. Let's do a quick look. Steelix 3 versus Whack 3. Both 3 IVs. Huh. I mean, Whack hits like a truck. He hits so much harder. But being able to have Quick Claw Explosion as a bailout is pretty nice. I think I am, though. I think I'm going to swap for the Whack. Yeah, we'll swap for the Whack. It's a little scary because Steelix has been so good for us so far, but I do think Whack is the better Pokemon here. I definitely don't want Umbreon, and I don't want Jinx. So, yeah, we're going to go Whack. We'll do it. Pound the thick fat of my belly drum? Absolutely not. I will not be doing that. Parasect. Doesn't Parasect... Does he have dry skin in Gen 3? No, he doesn't. So it's only Effect Spore. So I think other than Smeargle, every other Spore user does have Effect Spore. Okay. Clefable. Is this the one with special attacks? Oh, no, it is. It is, too. Okay, Dodrio, please tell me you can take this out. I cannot. If it was Smart AI, he would either go for Thunderbolt or Ice Beam, but it's not Smart AI. So do I stay in with Dodrio and hope that he goes for Flamethrower or Magical Leaf? Do I just hit? Do I get a good hit with Double Edge, maybe? Or do I swap to Gengar here? I don't think I swap to Gengar. No. I stay in with Dodrio. I go for... Is Drill Peck a 2-shot? I assume it is. I think I go for Drill Peck for a 2-shot. It is not. Okay. In that case, I go for Double Edge into Drill Peck. Let's get big damage immediately. The dream here is that he goes for something dumb, show me like Magical Leaf or Flamethrower. That's what we need to see. Or I crit? Not a crit. Oh, I thought it was. I thought I got lucky. Okay, well, there goes our Dodrio. We are gone. However, Gengar can come in and clean up here. Or do I send out Whack? I feel like I send out Whack. Does Whack outspeed? Whack outspeeds. Yeah, I'm going to go Whack instead, actually, just because I think having Gengar in the back is better. I think Gengar in the back is a better Pokemon. Browns fan, yes, first you're going to beat the game, then you're going to do your shiny egg hunting for Acro Bike for your Heracross. Very nice. Glad I went Whack. Ooh, maybe not, though. I feel like I don't outspeed this thing, do I? No, I do not. But I do one-shot if I hit. If I hit, I one-shot. What about Gengar? How does Gengar do up against this? Also not quite a one-shot. But I can't afford to switch Gengar and get chunked. The dream here is that I get lucky and he doesn't hit Surf. He went for Mirror Coat. Nice. Let's see. I have a question. Where can I find a Carvana? Adora. Adora, where can you find Carvana? I think you have to fish for it. Let's see. In which game? If either way, Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald, you're looking at Route 118, and you need to use a Super Rod. That's how you can get it. Or a Good Rod, actually. You can get it with a Good Rod, too, so there you go. Okay, Snorlax 3. This is the one I was a little spooked about. However, I am faster. How much is damage is Whack doing to this? I can two-shot with a Quake. I'm going for a Quake two-shot here, I think. It has Quick Claw. I'm a little worried about Quick Claw, but I'm just going for the Whack damage here. Good damage. Missed the Mega Kick. Okay, that's a win. Unless we get Quick Claw. Okay, he needs a crit here. He needs to crit me or we still get him. Oh, I almost spoke too soon. I almost spoke too soon. Okay. Do I want Snorlax instead of Dodrio? I think normally you would, yes. But this Snorlax set is only Mega Kick Shadow Ball, and that is not a very reliable Pokemon, right? Like, Mega Kick is not a reliable move. So I think I'm actually going to stay Dodrio, because Double Edge is just too reliable to swap for. Tenta is fast? Yeah, we got lucky. He went for Mirror Coat. Very lucky. Oh, shoot. It's Nolan time, everybody. It is. It's Nolan time. It is Noland time. We're on 20 wins. Okay. You're out running some errands? Sounds good, Thomas. Chief, how's the Whack and Eevee shiny hunt going? I am up over 1,100 eggs now, Chief. So I have hatched 1,100 eggs in total. I have one shiny, my shiny Mudkip, which is really sweet. But all in all, so far, so good. It's been pretty darn good so far. Nold, exactly. Yeah, we're going to go fight some Nold. I don't think I'm swapping. This is a pretty good team. I'm going to stick with the team. I'm pretty happy with this team. Let's see what we can do against Nold. All right, Silver Battle. This is such good music, too. Such good music. What are his IVs? They're 15, right? Okay, Nold. Flareon 3. Flareon 3, 15 IVs. I do one shot with the Double Edge. I do outspeed. Rolling with Nolan. What's going on, Haz? Good to see you, man. We're fighting the Nold. We're fighting Nold. I'm a little worried about Endure Flail shenanigans here, but he should be able to see a KO with Overheat. So maybe we get lucky. He doesn't have Salac. He only has Quick Claw. So he would be, even if he does nail us with Endure, he would be relying on Overheat to come in clutch for him. But before any of that, let me look at what Whack can do here. How much damage would Whack be taking from this guy? A lot. Oh yeah, he would be taking a lot. My thinking was that I could swap to Whack and then set up a Swords Dance, but it's just not safe. It's not safe. Dodrio's a guaranteed one-shot with Double Edge. I think I just go for it here. It is 15. That's what I thought. Best of luck with the hunt. Thank you, Chief. Why is he sleeveless in the factory? Because Nolan's a BA. He's a badass. Okay, we should get him here. There's that Quick Claw Overheat. Okay, so his roll is 30%. He has a 30% chance to OHKO me here. We should live. We got crit. That's pretty tragic. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty brutal. That's really brutal. Quick Claw crit? Quick Claw crit? Is that really how we're getting done? Oh, man. And it has Shadow Ball, too. I think it has to just be Whack. That sucks. That's bad. That is so bad. We have to go Whack. We don't outspeed. He is -2. Ah, man. What do I do here? What do I do? That Quick Claw crit is really bad. Really, really bad. It has to be Whack because his Shadow Ball one-shots Gengar. Oh, man. So here's what I'm thinking. Shadow Ball does 40% to me. I could try and go for a Swords Dance here, especially if he goes for Endure. If he goes for Endure and I don't hit him, I think that means the next turn his chance of Endure being successful is bad. So I'm just going to go for the SD expecting, okay, no, there's Shadow Ball, okay. Now I think he's guaranteed to Endure, right? Another crit? I'm just dead. I just lose. I've lost the game. That's insane. That's insanity. I got double crit. That's ridiculous. There's no way for me to have won. That's brutal. What are my hopes here? How do I even do this? I don't, right? There's no way for me to win now. I guess it's Thunderbolt Para? Thunderbolt Para into Thunderbolt crit, I guess? That's the only chance I have now. That's nuts. Double crit versus Noland. Yeah, GG's. All right. That's certainly a way to go. Huh. I really don't think there's anything I could have done. I don't think there is a single thing I could have done there. Right? No. Nope. Nothing you can do. Alright, right back into it. Open level. Nold has a better gaming chair, that's right. Average turn 1 versus Nold. Sorry, you were cleaning your house. Did you say someone else was sweeping too? Remember, you have officially become the first person to get fired this stream. Congratulations. Okay, high risk and normal. So what? We're expecting like Tauros. We're expecting maybe like Snorlax. So we have normal. And we have risky. Current streak is 0. Jinx counter is 0. All right, what's our team gonna be? Yay, it wasn't you, Humbart. Congratulations, you survived. Okay, what's our P2? What does Porygon 2 have? Adamant Nature! Oh no. Oh no, not the Adamant Nature Porygon 2. Leftovers is good. Try attack, aerial ace, shadow ball, recover. You know what? It's actually not that bad. That's actually not terrible. That's pretty decent. So, okay, not bad. What else? I mean, we don't need 2 normal type with normal attack and ghost attack. So, I don't think Exploud is the choice. If we're going for a normal Pokemon, we're going for Porygon. What else? That's pretty good. Quick, this is quick, right? I think he's max speed Manectric. Quick Thunderbolt is always good. Yeah. Max speed Thunderbolt is always nice to have. We might end up taking Manectric. Let's see what else we got. Doug Trio is also a pretty decent Pokemon somewhat. Max speed, max attack with Earthquake is always good. Adamant with Soft Sand. Is it Arena Trap? It's Arena Trap, which isn't really relevant, but, I mean, it's either that or Sand Veil, which also isn't relevant. This Pokemon's okay. What else do we get? That's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay, Swampert is solid. This is bulky Swampert with Earthquake encounter. We can't touch Gengar with this Pokemon, which is unfortunate. But it's still a good Pokemon. And then lastly is Flygon. What does Flygon 1 have? Flygon to me always feels too weak to use. This is max attack, max speed though. So if ever I was going to use a Flygon, I feel like it's this one with Bright Powder. Huh, okay. So we have a lot of ground types. You know what I'm leaning towards, to be honest, is actually Flygon, Manectric, and Porygon. I like Swampert a lot, but Flygon does the same thing, but better. right? Like, he has Earthquake, he hits hard, he's max speed, and he has other moves. So I think this is how we're going to go. I think we're going to lead Flygon with back Manectric, back Porygon. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. What do we want to name this team, guys? Anyone have some team names for us? We have a computer virus, we have a Sparky dog, and we have a dragonfly. So we got Flygon, we got Manectric, and we got Porygon 2. Ugh. Team Grounded Wires. We have some Grounded Wires. Not too bad. I don't know. All right, we'll take that. We'll take it. Okay, let's get into it. That's a pretty brutal way to lose. Double, so Quick Claw, crit, into crit. That's painful, but that's the factory. These things are gonna happen. You just have to be able to brush yourself off, pick yourself back up, get back into it. Because I'm definitely gonna have many more experiences like that before the end of this. So there's that Tauros I was worried about. There's that Tauros I was worried about. I want that Tauros. I want that Tauros. Huh. I'm at -1. I'm at -1. I need to swap. Do I swap to Porygon and let Porygon go down? I could take his Trace and intimidate him as well, which would be nice. Let's try that. Let's try and get an intimidate here. Okay, does intimidate go off? That's bogus. I think in future generations it does, but I've now just learned that it does not work here. Okay, well, that's not great. However, what we can do here now is we can go for a tri-attack. And there's a world where we get through and just nail this guy. So let's go for it. Okay, we should live that. We should be okay. Oh, Dave, what's going on, man? Your personal rule of thumb. I am probably dead here, right? Not entirely. How much damage am I taking from Thrash? Minimum 153. Facade. Okay, we could live a Facade. So you know what? I'm going to stay in and go for Recover, I think. Okay, we could live this. If we live this, we get through it, and we get the Facade. Come on, P2. Or, not the Facade. Give me the... That's big. That's big. That's big. That's big. Okay. So now we live everything, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're guaranteed to live here. I kind of want to go... for another Recover. I want to get out of this confusion. But it's random, so maybe he goes for a Swagger again? It is random. Let's try it. Ah, worth a shot. Oh, come on, P2. Bummer. Bummer. Okay, well, now we get Flygon in. Now we have Flygon available to us. Flygon's doing about 70% on a good day. Do we outspeed? No, we don't outspeed him. No, not a chance. What about Manny? How's Manny looking? Manny out... No, he doesn't. Manectric doesn't outspeed. And we get one shot. Ooh, this Tauros might just end us before we even get started here, guys. Is getting 2 out of EQ, Surf, and T-Bolt, then something for grasses. Oh, okay. So you want either EQ, Surf, or T-Bolt. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, we did pretty good. I think we just have to go for the Earthquake here. Wait, Thrash can miss? No, we have Bright Powder. Did I really just get bailed out by Bright Powder? I'll take it. This is some good damage we'll get. Yeah, we'll take it. All day long, we'll take it. That Tauros could have ended us, but thankfully random AI and a very clutch Bright Powder miss came in for us. Trace doesn't work like that in Gen 3. I wish, man. I wish. Payback for Nold! We gotta get rid of this Nold guy. Kingdra 1. Hydro Pump, Dragon Breath, Icy Wind, Attract. Icy Wind is a one-shot. And both Hydro Pump and Dragon Breath do a ton. How's Manny looking? If we take this thing to 50%, because we do outspeed, with an Earthquake, Manny can come in and clean up. Okay. It's gonna have to be the Manectric show here. Tauros is crazy. Okay. We're getting a little bailed out. I know Icy Wind can miss. It's 5%. Plus, we have Bright Powder, but still. The odds of him not hitting us there had to be, what, like 15%? That's insanity. Lax. Snorlax. This guy has a really good team. Tauros, Lax, Kingdra. Who do I want of these? Probably Tauros. Yeah, I'd probably go Tauros. I think it's the same thing, where we just get as much damage as we can with Flygon, and then we'll come in with Manny and try and clean up. That's some good damage. This Facade is going to do about half. Yeah, that's a bit more than half. That hurts. Ooh, this one does have leftovers, though. Wouldn't mind the Snorlax, but I think it has to be the Tauros. Especially because Thrash. Thrash is such an insane move. What did he go for? Attract? What a goof. Okay, thank you, Random AI, for the free win. That could have been really bad. Okay, so that's one win. We're going to swap out Porygon 2, I think, is our weakest link. We're going to swap Porygon 2 for Tauros. I do think Kingdra would be nice, but it's just too weak. I think having a water Pokemon would absolutely be good, but Kingdra is just not strong. It's so slow, right? It's so slow. Kingdra 1 is max special attack, max HP. It is bulky. It does have Hydro Pump. It has the Lumberry. It's modest. But can I really let a Tauros go? I can't. No, I need the Tauros. Unless no favorites and no strategy. Okay. No type. No strat. Yeah, let's grab Tauros. 120 base power dragon move, Hydro Breath. Do you guys think you would use a move like... Would you use Dragon Claw or would you use something like Hydro Breath? I think I would still just prefer Dragon Claw to guarantee the hit, to be honest. I hate using inaccurate moves. Even my my Marowak team that I'm currently shiny hunting for, I do not like the idea of having to rely on Rock Slide. That is a terrifying thought. Rock Slide is not a good move at all. Okay. Let me grab a drink of water. What is that? Mr. Mime? What is Mr. Mime gonna do to me? Mr. Mime 1 has what? Psychic, Magical Leaf, Fake Out, Reflect. Versus my Flygon, I think I just Earthquake here, right? Yep. It's pretty good Fake Out. This should do about half or a bit over half. Very nice. With the leftovers, it still should be a 2-shot, though. And he didn't get Reflect up, which is nice. Reflect would have been kind of annoying, but we get through it. You're in camp accurate move as well, Beaveries. Same here. I would always prefer to have 100% accuracy. Hello again, Whiskash. Good to see you, buddy. Do you have Surf? No, this is the Amnesia Rest one, so we just go for damage here. This might be the first time I've been really impressed with Flygon. Normally, every time I use Flygon, he feels like he's just a little too slow. He doesn't hit just hard enough, right? He always just feels a little bit not good enough, but what are you gonna do? This one has been pretty good, though. Team No Guard. Who has No Guard in Gen 3? Does anybody? I know Machamp has Guts, right? I don't think he has access to No Guard. Yeah. Who has No Guard in Gen 3? Does anybody? No, it was added in Gen 4. Okay, there you go. Today we learned. Okay, that was a quick W. Who am I going to take from that team? Oh my god, I think it's Ampharos for Manectric, right? It has to be. Yeah, I don't love it, but that's what we're doing. Third match. And it's water types. Oh man, I kind of want to keep Manectric now. Nah, one electric type's going to be fine. We'll just go Ampharos. And slow and steady. Water type, slow and steady. All right, Manny. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Magical Leaf, Mr. Mime, but it's never Mr. Mime. It can't be Mr. Mime. It has to be Ampharos. Mother Nature is my ally. Alright, Mitch. Mitch immediately with the Pokemon that I did not want to see. Do we outspeed with Flygon and can we one-shot? Yes and maybe. Yes and maybe. Let's see. Should be Team Flyswatter. Yep, done. Team Flyswatter, I like it a lot more. Although, no, we don't change the team name. We never change the team name as we're going through. We name the team, and then as the team changes, it just makes no sense. That's part of the charm. Ugh. Speaking of charm, uh-oh. What the heck are we doing to this thing? Probably switch to Ampharos, I hope. Do I have the ability to... I don't outspeed, that's the only thing. But he's gonna fake out here. He's always gonna fake out. So let's go Ampharos, try and set up Rain Dance Thunder. But I do like Team Flyswatter. I like that team name motive. That's a lot better than Grounded Wires, for sure. Let's go for the Rain Dance Thunder. Okay, as long as we don't flinch, we're laughing. Nice. Adelina, hey Riley, just found your channel. Is this a challenge stream? Yes, this is. It is. I'm going for 100 wins in a row in the Battle Factory. And Dave, if you're still kicking around, maybe you can confirm. But I feel like there's only around 10 or so people that I know of, at least, that have 100 wins in the Battle Factory open level. So I'm trying to become a part of a really exclusive club. It's going to be tough. And it is taking place all on original hardware. This is my GameCube controller here. I am playing on the Game Boy Player. So I have my GameCube with the attachment and my copy of Emerald slotted right into it. So, yeah, this is all original. Okay, there's that Slowbro. This should be a free one-shot. Let's just go for the Thunder. From this team, I think I want that Slowbro, to be honest. Yeah, this Slowbro is pretty good. It has Surf. It's max bulk. It has Ice Punch. I think I'm taking the Slowbro, but who am I swapping? Maybe Ampharos, but we'll see. Okay, that's another win. Unfortunately, Adelina, you just missed a loss. I just got I got Quick Claw plus crit, and then I got crit again, so I got nailed by a bit of bad RNG. Okay, now we're going up against Psychic types. Does that change anything? I mean, Slowbro resists Psychic, which is really nice. What kind of strategy are we looking like? High risk? Okay. Psychic, risky. A risky Psychic type. If I was smart, I could probably figure out what that means I'm likely to face, but I don't have that much experience yet in the 100 Battle Tower, or Factory. So for now, we're just going to go ahead and take Slowbro, because he resists Psychic, so I'm going to take him and hope for the best. Plus, we have Tauros. Tauros can always just completely save us. Something like that. That's what I thought, Dave. I know there's not very many. It's so brutal. Okay, we're starting off with Guardy. Ah, shoot. This is the Guardy with Grass Move, isn't it? It is. It has Magical Leaf. And it has Levitate now, so I can't even Earthquake. Ah, Flygon, Flygon, Flygon. I could go for Steel Wing, but I don't think it's worth it. This Pokemon might be tough. This Pokemon might be tough. I think it's Tauros, and then lock into Thrash. I'm just a little afraid of it setting up Reflect. That would be bad. Let's see. That's huge. That miss is massive. Okay, lock into Thrash. That's awesome. Best of luck. Is there any in-game reward achievements if you get the 100 wins? So, Adelina normally... Oh, also, let me know if I'm pronouncing your name right. I hope I am, but if I'm messing it up, just let me know. In the Battle Tower, whenever you get 100 wins in a row, you're given a gold trophy that you can display in your secret base in these games. There isn't anything like that for the factory. It's more so just for the, I guess you would call it bragging rights, right? Like to be able to be like, oh, look at me, I did it. So, unfortunately, there isn't anything in-game other than the scoreboard. I'll be able to look at my scoreboard and see it. Okay, this thing is a bit scary. This thing is a little bit scary because it has Quick Claw Horn Drill. So, that could be bad. No reason to stress about it, though. I think I'm just going for Earthquake here and hoping for the best. It's not going to one-shot, but it'll do a lot of damage. Gotta watch out for youngster Joey. Him and his shorts, Adelina. If that guy comes in here with his shorts, I'm in trouble. Yo, Decepticon, good to see... Oh, Nido King, thank you so much for the horn drill. I appreciate it. Okay, to Slowbro outspeed, I kind of want to go into Slowbro. No, of course not. Slowbro is... he's slow, bro. However... Flygon might outspeed. Let's see. How's Flygon looking? Yeah, Flygon outspeeds. Let's just go Flygon, hit an Earthquake, and let's hope I don't get Quick Claw Horn Drilled. Well, that could have been the streak, everybody. That could have been it. I could have just got absolutely slaughtered there. Decepticon, you found a new ROM hack called PK Hex. Never heard of that one. And you got yourself a shiny Smoochum. That is quickly going to be my worst enemy, is Smoochum. Okay, Zam. Zam number 1. Is this a good Zam, or is it... This is a good Zam. It has all the fire punch... It has all the punches. Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch. It outspeeds me. No, it doesn't, because it doesn't have any speed. Earthquake could one-shot. Let's see it. Now we get the quick... Yeah, exactly. Oh, my God. Could you imagine if I got Quick Claw Horn Drilled there? Oh, I might have had to retire. Okay, so he does hit the right punch. So AI, random AI coming in clutch here, but as soon as we come in with Slowbro, all we need to do is land a single move. One move, and we're fine. The scary thing here is if he crits us with Thunder Punch, we could be dead. Let's see it. I got scared there for a second. Okay. Do we get through the paralysis, or does he have us? No, we got him. We got him. Okay, that's another win. We'll take it. Current streak is 4. Currently shiny hunting Trapinch while tuning in. Good to see you again, Juno. Thanks for swinging by, man. Good luck on the Trapinch, buddy. Do you have, like, are you doing synchronized stuff? Are you trying to get, like, a really good one to use in the Frontier? Or are you just after that beautiful shiny? Because, oh my God, shiny Trapinch looks so good. So we have fire types. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Fire type and weakening the foe to start. You know what's really nice is our entire team is crazy good against fire types, but we are going to swap out... I know it sounds crazy. I think I'm going to swap out Slowbro, simply because I have Earthquake. And are there any fire types with Levitate or Flying? Charizard. Charizard wouldn't be good. But We have... What do we have for Charizard? I mean, I guess we could just thrash Charizard. Do I swap out Flygon? Really? I don't want to. We can't fight Moltres. I can't think of any flying types with Levitate right now. So it's really just Charizard I'm worried about. What Pokemon did he have? Let's see what Pokemon he had for swap. I mean, it's probably Zam, right? We probably swap Slowbro for Zam. That way, if it is Charizard, we have Thunder Punch. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't mind that. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, all the same time. Really want to use the shiny Flygon for Emerald Frontier. Very nice, Juno. Well, I can tell you right now, Physical Flygon has been doing pretty good for me so far. Physical Flygon is not bad. Although I feel like Mixed is probably a bit better. But what are you going to do? Okay, so we're just going to update the team because we haven't for a minute. Instead of Ampharos now, we have Alakazam. There we go. Dodrio. Okay, remember how I said I was worried about flying types? This Dodrio's good, too. This Dodrio's really good. It's going to hit hard. Hard. I can't really afford to swap into Zam. But I feel like I can swap into Tauros, drop its attack to -1, and then just lock in to Thrash. Oh, it's not quite enough to KO. One Thrash is not enough to KO, even with my best roll. So I think we'll just do 2 Facades. Using his emulator, Juno is... Okay, Juno's doing it as it is. I like it. Okay, so he just went for Rest or Sleep Talk. I wasn't fully paying attention. Let's go for the Facade. Chief, when y'all shiny hunt on multiple systems, is there a way to control them with the same input simultaneously? Yes, there is, Chief. I have seen people do what's called a controller mod on their original DSs. It's like a little thing that people add to the board of the DS, and what it does is it allows you to control it with, like, a Nintendo Switch controller, for example. You can hook up... Like, I think it's a Bluetooth controller and control them that way. However, what I really like is when people have multiple GameCubes and they have all of the Wavebirds set to the same, like you change the dial to the same number, and then you can control multiple GameCubes with one Wavebird. If I were to ever get into multi-system hunting, that's how I would want to do it, because to me, that would just be so sick. To just sit back, relaxing in my chair, have a bunch of GameCubes set up, I'm chilling. That would be my way of doing it. But yeah, look into controller mods if you're looking at DSs. Okay, it looks like we destroyed this guy with Tauros. I'm probably taking Dodrio instead of Flygon, to be honest. That's what I'm leaning towards. But we'll see. Yo, Bastis, what's going on? Thanks for swinging by the stream, dude. Do it the hard and regular way. That's how I like to do it. I like to suffer. You guys know me. I'm a glutton for punishment. Okay, there's 5. What's next? No type. And no strategy. Okay. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to swap out Flygon. And we're going to take Dodrio. Dodrio is just such a good Pokemon to lead with because he hits so hard. Hits like a truck. Thank you, Flygon, for your service. And hello, Dodrio. You're also using multiple systems. Bastis, how do you do it, man? What is your setup looking like? If you hit super effective move, does it automatically one-hit? Not always, Adelina. It kind of depends on how tanky or what stats the other Pokemon have, right? So, like, if I hit a Brick Break into a Snorlax, it's not guaranteed to one-shot because Snorlax is so thick. Ooh, Whiscash. Okay. He bounced... Is it just me, or did that Whiscash bounce around for a very long time? I don't know why, but his animation seemed to last forever there. Okay. I think it's just double Tri-Attack here, right? Oh, question. Are we early bird? Because if we're early bird here, oh my god, that is so good. So our rest is going to be really, really nice. Now, this thing does have Rock Slide, which is a little spooky. Tauros could come in and two-shot, but I think I'm just going to stay in, and I'm going to go for the tri-attack. Good damage. Oh, an immediate rest from him? Okay, well, there goes his Chesto Berry. We'll just run it back, do it again. Chief, you want to do the Wave Birds, but it's a little expensive? It is, man. Now, that being said, specifically for my scenario, thankfully, I wouldn't need to buy another controller. You just need to buy the little controller modules. Let's see. I have to be very careful. I don't want to, like, bump my disc and crash my game. But if I pull this over, you only need these things. You just need these modules on your GameCube. So that's all you would need to do it. And if you get Game Boy players, you don't need the discs. You only need one disc, and you can swap it between your Game Boys or your GameCubes as you start it up. So really, all you would need are GameCubes and the Game Boy players, and the Wavebird dongles. You don't need any more controllers, at least. Okay, we got crit there. It wasn't going to kill us unless he crit, so that's a bit of a bummer. What's our Zam doing to this thing? Not enough. What is our Tauros doing to this thing? Maybe enough with a Thrash. Okay, we're going to have to lock into Thrash here. Any tips for first-time shiny hunting on OG Pokemon games? Adelina, you haven't found a shiny legit ever. What game are you thinking of shiny hunting in, Adelina? Because depending on your game, there might be some cool strategies you can use. Just rocking the single system, Chief? That's okay, buddy. That Trico is on his way. He's coming, I promise. Decepticon, does the Frontier know that Smogon banned OHKO moves? Does the Frontier know that, or does Smogon know that they also banned Baton Pass and crap like that? Also, this Heracross is really good. I want this Heracross. Ooh, I think we're dead. I think we're dead. We are dead. We're very dead. Okay, it's up to Zam, but thankfully Zam can come in and Fire Punch, and that'll be enough to take it out. We do outspeed, which is really good. But it's going to be Zam versus the last Pokemon, which I don't love the idea of. We'll have to get a little lucky with this last Pokemon. Browns fan. Hey guys, could I use rubber bands on Game Boy SP and Acrobike to let your eggs hatch? Yes, you could, but I don't know how useful that would be. I'm not sure if that's really gonna to be the best way of doing it. I think Mach Bike and just running back and forth would probably be better, to be honest. Okay, we don't outspeed this thing. Realistically, our only hope is that we get lucky with the dumb AI and we get 2 Thunder Punches off and knock it out. That's bad. Okay, this could crit us and kill us. And then next turn... Okay, we either need to get a paralysis here or get a crit. I think we're just dead no matter what here, right? Maybe. Maybe he double kicks and we get lucky, or he does 2 protects and fails the second one. Or we get focus banned. Let's see. Okay, the dream here is that he protects again. We need him to double protect or we're done for here. This might get us. Yeah, he got us. Oh, well. Well, there goes another streak, y'all. That's brutal. That Heracross was scary, man. That hit so hard. Okay, let's try again. Yo, Sean. Absolutely, it has been a long time, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Sean. Thanks for swinging by and saying hi. Juno, you hunted 7 Gen 3 shinies in 2025. Wow, very nice. That's a solid number. Patient with Fire Red, Leaf Green, since their RNG works. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, you have to be more methodical. That's only if your battery is dead, Juno. That's only if your battery is dead in Ruby, Sapphire. Emerald, the RNG is weird, but if you have a working battery in Ruby and Sapphire, everything works normally. You don't have to worry about RNG. The reasons Whiscash... Oh, Cosmo has an explanation here. The reason Whiscash's animation was splashing more than normal, its nature is careful or similar... Yeah, that's really, really cool. I noticed that he was taking his time. So, did that say fire types? I was not fully paying attention. I probably should have been. Let me just check the footage here. Flying. Okay, flying. So we're going against flying types that are risky. All right, let's do a quick draft. It's such a shame we lost that team. Ooh, Kangaskhan off rip. That's a good-looking Pokemon. Okay. Kangaskhan's pretty good. Dizzy Punch, not ideal, but solid moves, solid moves. What's next? Okay, so this is a guaranteed win. This is pretty much a guaranteed win. Blissey 1 is my favorite Pokemon in the Frontier. Probably, because it's so good to have on your team. And we have Gear. Okay, this draft is nuts. This draft is nuts. This draft is insane. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We'll be just fine. I kind of want to lead Gyarados and just go for Dragon Dances. Dragon Dance Thunder Wave. So let's go Gyarados. Let's go Blissey. And probably what? Arcanine? Arcanine seems pretty good. With Extreme Speed. We'll take that. Gyarados, Blissey, and Arcanine. This is going to be team setup sweep. That draft was insane. That draft was insane. Blissey, Arcanine. Arcanine is probably going to be the Pokemon we swap every turn, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm going to keep Arcanine on the team. We're just going to keep swapping them out, but all in all, that's solid. That's a solid team. Julian, stopping in to say hi before you get back to your workout. Have a good workout, brother. Hope you have a good one, and hopefully you swing back in after you're done, because I'm going to be live for a while today. Really glad we got Arcanine. That Skarmory could have been a problem. That Skarmory could have been a problem if we didn't have Arcanine. So let's go ahead and swap, get the Flamethrower, get some damage. Right? Yeah. Let's just do that. I don't feel like dealing with counter and that kind of thing. Adelina, you're thinking either Fire Red, Leaf Green, Platinum, or Oras. Oh my god, that crit did a ton. I don't love that, but it is what it is. We'll have to deal with it. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Platinum, or Oras. I would probably, personally, Adelina, I'd be more inclined to do either Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Platinum. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Shiny Hunting. It is quicker, though. That being said, if it's your first time getting into Shiny Hunting, you've never done it before, if you do Omega Ruby Shiny Hunting, and you do what's called, Swarm Hunting, you can see like 5 Pokemon at a time or something like that, and you'll be able to get a shiny fairly quickly in terms of how long shinies normally take. This thing does have Fake Out. Do I die to Fake Out? I probably don't, but I might. I'm leaning towards Gyarados, but it has Rock Slide. How much would Rock Slide do to me? A lot. So you know what? Maybe I just go Extreme Speed. I'm just going to go with E-Speed, I think. Try and get some damage before I go down. King's Rock flinched from E-Speed. That's nuts. Okay. I guess from here I just go for Flamethrower. Try and get a burn, maybe? That flinch was massive. I won't lie. That might have saved our poor Arcanine. Okay, there's that counter. Really glad I didn't go for Body Slam. But yeah, so Adelina, if it's your first time shiny hunting and you just want to quickly get a shiny, you want to get into it and experience it, I would say Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. If you want your shiny hunt to be this grand thing that you've never had before, you've never done it, and you want it to have a lasting impact, personally, I would recommend either Platinum or Fire Red, and then it just kind of depends on which Pokemon you want, right? So, okay. I could probably tank one Rock Slide, right? So I kind of want to set up a Dragon Dance while I'm here. My only fear is that I get crit from Rock Slide, but when I can't really play around that. So I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to go for the Dragon Dance. I want one, at least. What are you going to do? Okay, if he gets a crit and a crazy roll, he could kill me here. And there's nothing I can do. But we're lucky. We get out of it. Let's get the frustration. Bastis, you had to hatch 4,335 eggs for Hoot Hoot on Heart Gold, Still Silver with the Masuda method. That's actually not too bad. That's actually, I think you're right around odds there, Bastis. That's not awful. That is awful. Ooh, I want that Salamence, though. I really want that Salamence. I think We outspeed. We're at neutral, though. We don't outspeed. This might be Blissey. This might be Blissey. I'm going to go for Thunder Wave and probably swap to Blissey. Or I just go for damage now that we have the para. Maybe we get lucky. We just go for 3 returns if we're a lucky person. Let's try it. Worth a shot. Remember, best way to shiny is to take 3 level 91 Lanoon and 3 level 41 Lanoon and just one-shot Pokemon in the first route for hours until 1 turn shiny. And the other cool thing there, remember, is that you'll be able to get yourself lots of items. You'll get lots of pickup items as well. So, yeah, I can see that. My only fear here, by the way, is that the final Pokemon, because I think there's still one left, if the final Pokemon is... I just realized that I have soft-locked myself. We can no longer win because I paralyzed. Okay, we're going to have to redo. That is heartbreaking. Nobody talk about it. It's okay. We're just redoing it. That is insane that I did that. I completely forgot that my only damage on Blissey is toxic, and I paralyzed it, so now I can't do it anymore. That, It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We didn't like that. That draft was terrible anyway. That draft sucked. Who cares? Ooh, that one kind of hurts. That one stings a little bit, guys. Whoopsie. Okay, it's fine. We're getting right back into it. Don't worry about it. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention at all. You can tell that I kind of go on autopilot for these first couple rounds, and that one just ended me. So it's okay. We're gonna get a better one anyway. No type, no strategy. We're gonna get back into it. No type, no strat, and look at that. Look at that. Let's see. We got some good Pokemon here. So we have Starmie, which is good. This is a good Pokemon. Unfortunately, it's Illuminate, but what are you going to do? This is probably on the team. Walrein is fine, but he's not ideal. This Scissor is actually pretty strong. I kind of like this Scissor for early game just because it hits hard. What else? I don't love this. I really don't love this Vileplume, so ideally we don't have to use this. But next, Milo. Milo's on the team, probably. Do I want Milo and Starmie, though? Maybe not. Although, Starmie only has Psychic, so it's basically just a Psychic Pokemon, and then Milo is our Water type. And Raichu's pretty good. Okay. I'm thinking Milo... Nah, I can't do Milo and Starmie. So I'm gonna go Milo, Raichu, Scissor. Let's do that. Let's lead Milo. Let's do Raichu. And let's do Scissor. Alright. So, our new team is Team Pay Attention. We're Team Pay Attention now. We have Milotic, we have Raichu, and we have Scizor. Okay, let's try again. Gen 3 is Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Ruby Sapphire Emerald. Yes, it is. And I agree with Ryan there. I agree with Ryan Clark. I think Gen 3 is my preference. If I were you, I would probably want a Gen 3 Shiny Hunt, but what are you going to do? Shiny Hunt Giratina, that's another good one, remember. You could Shiny Hunt Giratina in Platinum. That would be cool. PP stall into struggle. I'm not as patient as you, Beaveries. I am not as patient as you. But that's okay. We're just going to run it back. We're going to run it back. We're going to see how well we can do here. We just go Hydro here. Hydro miss. Thank you. Just start the whole live over again? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll keep her going. I think an Icy Wind should kill from there. Yeah, Icy Wind will kill from there. Let's go for the Icy Wind now. Uh, 43-35 is bad for Masuda. Chances... It's... Oh my god, I thought it was only 40... It goes down that far, Bastis, in Gen 4. It goes to 1638. I did not know that. That's nuts. Also, how did we not KO? And we got crit. Brutal. Brutal. Okay, I need one of you guys to get a shiny during this stream so that we can offset the horrible luck that we have been dealt so far. That's a good Pokemon to see. We'll be able to knock him out with a single Hydro Pump. Quick Claw, Rock Tomb. Okay. Is that enough to KO? Not quite. Oh, man. If we miss... is he going to Quick Claw me immediately again? Oh my god, he missed! That could have been the end. Do I miss? Oh my god. Quick Claw, Rock Tomb. Double Quick Claw. Oh my god. This game is testing me today. It is testing me today. That's okay. We're gonna hold it together here. Wailord. I assume Raichu will just come out and destroy this thing, so... I guess I could go for... I got Quick Clawed? Wait, what? No, I got double Rock Tomb, so my speed is dropped. Okay. Raichu should be fine here, though. Come on, Raichu. Okay, so I guess we're probably taking this way... Nah, I don't want to take the Wailord. Are we taking the Rhyhorn over our Caesar? Or the Rhydon, rather? Maybe, yeah, I think we could take the Rhydon. Rhydon's pretty solid. It has Scary Face, Brick Break, Rock Tomb, Earthquake, Quick Claw. It has a bit of attack investment. I think that's what we'll do. I like the idea of keeping Raichu, but we'll see. What are we up against next? Okay, so we're at least one win ahead of our last streak. What else? Dragon types already? We're going up against dragon types immediately. So we're expecting, like, Salamence, Flygon, Dragonite, Kingdra, Altaria. It can't be the Lotties yet, which is nice, at least. But, oh my goodness, dragon types immediately. In that case, yeah, I think we are swapping Scizor for Rhydon. So let's just do that. Dragon type immediately. That's not easy. Yeah. I think the fact that Raichu will be able to hit good damage with his Thunderbolt into all the dragons other than Flygon is nice. So we could get Flygon here, but what are you going to do? Plus, Icy Wind on Milo should clean. Should clean complete house here. Because we have some attack investment. Some special attack in our Milo. No Dragonite yet either, Dave. What? Weird that you would be allowed to see Salamence, but not Dragonite. Okay, so there's Altaria 1. This should be a one-shot with Icy Wind. It's not, because Altaria is a boat. Ah, the miss! The immediate miss! Are you kidding me? That's... Oh, come on. Raichu gonna give him the Thunderbolt? That's right, Humbart. We gotta hit him with the Thunderbolt. Refresh. What does refresh do? Does it get rid of your status? I honestly don't remember what refresh does. Yeah, it gets rid of status. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, good job, Milo. Who's next? All right, let's add it. Let's add one. We've dealt with one Jinx. We've seen one so far. What the heck am I gonna do to this stupid thing? I can't let Milo go down, but I don't want to... Oh. Dude, what am I gonna do into this stupid Pokemon? I can't really switch. Who has a better chance of taking it out? Who has a better chance of taking out Jinx? Is it Rhydon? No, because this thing is gonna outspeed and one-shot me with Ice Beam. The scary thing is that I think it's Milo. I think it's 2 Hydro Pumps with Milo is my best chance. Oh, dude. So Raichu gets one shot. Rhydon, well, Raichu could get one shot. It's not guaranteed. So there is that. I'm gonna update something right quick. Let's update this, because it's just too fitting. Okay, hello Jinx. You are now the GIF on screen, because you are the worst enemy of the stream. There, let's get Jinx on screen. Okay. Motive sent me that one yesterday to taunt me. I think it's just 2 Hydros. It has to be 2 Hydros. We have to get lucky here. Otherwise, like, what are we even gonna do? I think I'm gonna recover. I'm gonna Hydro, recover, Hydro, I think. The next Frontier Shiny is gonna be Jinx. It better not be, Beaveries. It better not be, man. Okay. We have Lumberry. This could have been bad, but we have Lumberry, so it's okay. And we're gonna get back up to full HP. I think I just go for another Hydro here. Wonder where that came from, Motive? Thanks, pal. Thanks for that one. Okay, come on, Hydro. Come on, Hydro. Hit, please. Yes. Jinx down. That's a Jinx down. Anytime a Jinx dies, an Angel gets its wings. Don't forget. Nice. Okay, a single, oops, not bag. A single Icy Wind should do it. Maybe. It's a roll. It's a really good roll in our favor, but it's definitely a roll. And now if it does somehow KO us, like if it gets a crit Earthquake and we don't KO here, we might be in trouble because Raichu wouldn't be able to do much to it. But we do get him. Thank you. We do get it. Okay, so we're probably going to take Flygon. Yeah, we're going to take Flygon over Rhydon. We'll take Flygon instead of Rhydon. I like that swap. Every time a Jinx dies, someone gets a new wig. That's also true. Ooh, water type. So Raichu is going to be nice here. Yeah, we'll still take it. And slow/steady. So I'm expecting what, like Walrein, Wailord, that kind of thing. Goodbye, Rhydon. And hello, Flygon. Jinx is the human shape Pokemon. Wait, why is Flygon the mystic Pokemon? I would not call Flygon mystic. Why is he not the Dragonfly Pokemon? What is the pre-evolution Vibrava? Mystic Pokemon. Vibrava's the vibration Pokemon. How is he not the Dragonfly? Weird. Okay, we're going up against Whiscash right away, so there goes my idea for Raichu. I think this is Flygon, right? Yeah, this is a Flygon situation. Yeah, we're gonna hit him with 2 Earthquakes and we should get him here. We have 2 streaks. And we don't have Rhydon, we have Flygon. Nice damage. Really nice damage. And we get out for free. This guy's not going to hit any damage on us, which is super, super nice. We'll take that all day long. Welcome back, Titan. Welcome back, Titan. Good to see you, man. Oh, this Gyarados is really good. I want it. I want it. Can we safely switch to Raichu here? So... we do outspeed. If he gets +1 speed, we don't outspeed anymore. But he doesn't KO. I think I'm switching Raichu. If he goes for Dragon Dance, we could be in trouble. But we'll see. Oh, that's best case scenario. Okay, this should do crazy damage. It probably one-shots. Welcome back, Titan. I promise you were not abandoned. You just weren't usable. Many people were not usable in the Fire Red Nuzlocke. The main thing is that we won. We beat the Nuzlocke. Also, have you guys ever noticed how, like, chubby Raichu is? He almost just looks like a Diglett, right? Like, he is Diglett-shaped with ears. He is so chubby in Gen 3. Ooh, Lapras. Okay. Yeah, another Thunderbolt, please. I definitely want that Gyarados, though. Nice. So are we swapping... I don't think we're swapping Milo for Gyarados. I don't think so. We might end up swapping Raichu for Gyarados, to be honest. But we'll see. You should have seen him in red and blue. Yeah, he's pretty chubby in red and blue as well. Okay, that's 3 wins in a row. 4th match. What are we fighting? We got normal types, and we got slow and steady. Yeah, I think I want Gyarados for Intimidate versus normal types. Does Raichu outspeed Tauros? I don't think so. But if he does, that might be nice to have. He doesn't. No. And he gets nailed by an Earthquake. So I think Raichu's a liability here. We're gonna swap out our chubby boy, and we're gonna take Gyarados. Dude, that's sick. The atrocious Pokemon? Gyarados is the atrocious Pokemon? That's awesome. Okay. Thank you for your service, Raichu. You were actually pretty darn good, but unfortunately, you are no Gyarados. You love the chubby Pikachu card? Is that the original one, Chief? I think that's Turbo Leg, who we haven't seen in a little bit. I believe that's his profile picture. I mean, it's Blissey 1. This is a good Pokemon. I want this Pokemon. It's back. It's back. I kind of want to switch. I kind of want to switch to Gyarados and start setting up on it, right? I think we have to. We have to go Gyarados, and we have to try and get, like, what? Is it 2? Do we need 2? We need +2/+2. If we get +2/+2, we should be good. Okay, we have Lumberry for that. I'm kind of tempted, actually, to go for Thunder Wave to try and stop it from double teaming and soft boiling all the time. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go for the Thunder Wave here. That's okay. We just need +2/+2, and then if we hit twice in a row, we got him. Right? It's guaranteed? Yeah. +2/+2 is guaranteed. But let's see. Let's see if we're able to get there. Okay, that's fine. It's a free turn. How much do we need for a guaranteed KO? Is it +5? It's +5 for a guaranteed KO. I don't think we're getting there. I'm not going to be greedy. It's a guaranteed 2-shot. Let's just go for it. I'm just as bad as Lickitung. My wait for nothing and you became... Yeah, but that's the nice thing, Titan, is you were the meme of the run-through. It was you and Hobbs, the two of you. You and Hobbs were the memes of the run-through. Hello, Professor Oak. Okay, Oak. I have a question for you, my friend. Did you get the Beyblades? Do you have the Beyblades? Because I've been thinking about those, and I've been wondering if you got them yet or not. I thought we crit for a second there. Okay. All we need to do is hit, and we do. Okay, there's Blissey down. That could have been a problematic Pokemon, so I'm kind of happy we got this set up. +2/+2. We should be good. Tauros might be annoying. This should be okay. Slacking should be alright. It's a guaranteed 3-shot. I'm just going to go for it. Because we outspeed. He'll only get to hit us once. So he basically needs to hit Yawn here. Not ideal. I don't think I can stay in, right? I think I have to switch out here. Yeah, I have to switch out and go Milo. He's now going to outspeed us, though. So, but the nice thing is like, we have Lumberry if he goes for Swagger. If he goes for Bulk Up, it doesn't really matter. I just go for Hydro. Okay, that's fine. We have Lumberry. The only fear now is that if he Swaggers us, but I think we're going to stay and see what happens here. You're going to do an opening video. Yes! Yes, Prof. I had a feeling it had arrived by now. I'm so excited to see that, man. Yeah, Humbart, you didn't get to see the light of day? Many people didn't. Many folks didn't. I think Prof was a Shelder, same thing. He was stuck in the box for all of his days. Ooh, this is Grass Attack Guardy, right? Yeah. And we're out of Lumberries now, which isn't ideal. But thankfully, it's still stupid AI, so we get away with that. This should do about 50. We'll need one more, and we got the win. You got a new phone? The last one was Rob Titan. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully, you were able to cancel any bank account information, or you had a good lock on it so people can't get into it. That's a terrible miss to hit. That's a very unfortunate. We only have one Hydro left. It's kind of now or never. But if he goes for Magical Leaf, I could one-shot with Mirror Coat, but I'm just going to go for the Hydro. Dang! Oh, I could have had it. That could have been it. Should have trusted my gut. Do we hit? Okay, that should do it. So, the Beyblades have arrived then, eh, Prof? Okay, that's another win. That's 4 wins in a row. We're really moving now, everybody. We're really moving. 4% of the way there. Yeah, ooh. That's hard to think about. What's next? No type? Battles flow. I think that's weather, right? Yeah, that's weather. Okay. So it's no type with weather. Interesting. So I guess that means that he probably has like a water type with Rain Dance and maybe like a fire type with Sunny Day or something like that. I feel like that's the most likely scenario. So who are we taking? We're taking Blissey for Flygon, probably. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take Blissey for Flygon. There we go. I was afraid to unlock your full potential as a Cloyster. Cloyster becomes an absolute machine in later generations when he gets Skill Link. Skill Link plus Icicle Spear is insane. Okay, Blastoise 1. Is this just Gyarados setup fodder? It is. This is just Gyarados go crazy with the setup. Get fed up with the setup. And we can hit him with a Thunder Wave as well to try and slow him down. I think it's likely that he goes for the Rain Dance here as well, right? Yeah, okay, so we get a nice free swap. Unfortunately, his Seismic Toss is kind of threatening, but we're going to outspeed him here. We're going to hit him with a Thunder Wave, and we should be able to get set up pretty decently. How much damage do we need in order to one-shot? It's probably a ton, right? Like +5? It's +6 to get a guaranteed one-shot. I don't think we're getting there, unfortunately, but I think +2/+2 should be enough to guarantee a 2-shot, right? It is. Yeah, okay, let's go for 2 Dragon Dances. Your Nuzlocke is doing good with your Bulbasaur, Raticate, Kadabra, Nidoking, and a Ghastly. Titan, that is a great sounding team, man. The Beyblades have arrived. I haven't had any time to do anything because work is crazy. No problem as well, buddy. Since the events of this morning, you were expecting Monday to be insane as well? Did something happen this morning? Am I not caught up on the times? Not sure. Okay. We live another toss. But we can only live one, so we kind of need to get moving here. I'm really excited to see what you think, Prof. I think you're going to have a lot of fun with them, man. I've successfully converted at least one person into buying Beyblades, so my job is done here. Okay, no more rain. I don't think that really matters. I mean, maybe it would have been nice to have rain for my Milo, but I'm not stressing. What else we got? Xploud. Xploud, Xploud. This is this one with Sunny Day? It is. Okay. We just two-shot. Let's see it. I was looking at Executor. I was looking at Executor. Shoot. We just go Blissey? Yeah, we'll go Blissey. We'll go Blissey. Tone Capone, you still got all your old Beyblades, dude? That's sick. Are yours the plastic gen or the metal fight gen? We can't sing because he's soundproof. He does have rest. I think I'm just going to start going for a double team. Back when the newer anime show came out, those ones were sick. Wait, like Beyblade X? Like this version? Because that version of Beyblade right there is awesome. I have had a blast with it. Okay, it looks like this thing is just giving us free double teams. I'm going to take this all day long. I think I'm going to set up a Toxic. I think I want to try and set up a Toxic so that this thing will go down before too long. The only problem is that it has rest. Should have looked at Sceptile instead. Well, that's a lizard. That wouldn't make any sense. I hit EX and just pressed the first thing that was there, so... Oh, yikes, Prof. Okay, I did not know that. That, yeah, that sounds... Yikes. That sounds yikes for sure, buddy. This is gonna do a good bit. Yeah, okay. I'm a little worried about getting crit. If he hits and crits, we're dead. But he's dead too. Nice. Oh, you got the metal fight. Very nice, Tone. Yeah, you gotta let me see him, dude. You gotta let me see him. Okay, Glalie. Is Glalie gonna explode on me? No. But it does have Hail, which is guaranteed chip. I don't like that. Let's go for the Toxic. Yeah, I don't love the guaranteed chip here. But with the Toxic, we should be fine. Blissey is pretty strong. Okay, I gotta be honest, I am starving. I'm just gonna grab a banana right quick while we watch this Glalie go down. Banana. Okay, what did I miss? What's your guys' favorite fruit? Mine is bananas, and it's not even close. Bananas might be the best breakfast food of all time. Chief, Donkey Kong 64 is a nightmare game for you. Why is it a nightmare? Thomas, you have a few minutes to watch. Did you miss anything interesting? You missed me screwing up a little bit. But honestly, we got up to Noland, and then I got Quick Claw plus crit. His Flareon Quick Claw crit overheat and one-shot my Dodrio, which was really bad. Then I sent out my Marowak, and he got Quick Claw overheat. Or no, maybe it was Shadow Ball, I can't remember. But anyway, he smoked my Marowak again. So, like, I got absolutely destroyed. Yeah. That's right, Humbart. It was Shadow Ball crit. Yeah, the Shadow Ball crit me, so I got double crit. Yeah, it was single Quick Claw plus crit, and then it was another crit. Because he was faster than my whack anyway. It was brutal, man. Gengar got smoked by the one-shot Shadow Ball. Yeah, it just... Ooh, that one hurt. That one hurt a little bit, but... That's okay. And then, since losing, I haven't made it out of the first round. Because I keep making bad mistakes. But that's okay. This is now number 5. And we have a good team. We have a really good team now. Max, you just saw the Nolan fight. Are you critting me? I was getting crit, yes. But that's alright. We still live. Chief, for you, it's apples or grapes. Prof, you agree with bananas. Same here, man. I think bananas are just too good. I think they're just so tasty. Okay. What are we up against? No type. Slow and steady. So, now is tricky. Now I have to decide who I'm going to swap. I'm kind of leading Gyarados, to be honest. I feel like of my Pokemon, I know it's sacrilege to swap off of Dragon Dance Gyarados, but like... I don't know, man. If it was the one with Earthquake Return Dragon Dance Rest, I wouldn't swap, but this one isn't quite as good. So I'm going to swap Gyarados, and I'm probably taking... No, I can't take Blastoise. Do I really take Glalie? What did Xploud have? What is this Xploud set? Max Attack, Max HP, Hyper Voice, Shadow Ball, Sleep Talk, Rest? I mean, it's good physical chunk, right? I want some physical damage. Yeah, I'm taking Glalie, or Xploud, surprisingly, but yeah. I don't like eating on stream, guys, but this is my first food of the day. I needed something. I was getting a little lightheaded. All right, Wesley. Ooh, Scissor. Okay. Milo, or Blissey can't touch this, so this is going to have to be the Milo story here. How much are we even doing to this thing with Hydro Pump? A lot, actually. A ton. Okay, that's really good. Let's go for the Hydro. Chief, you and your friends set out to 101% DK64, and it's Collectathon. Yeah, it's one of those classic games where a lot of the gameplay loop is just go grab this, go grab this, go grab this. Thank you, Milo. Okay, Scissor down. We'll probably end up taking Scissor, but we'll see what's next. Hello, Jake. Good to see you, man. How's it going? Eggy. Eggy 1 is going to do absurd levels of damage to us. So I think we just go Blissey. Yep, we just have to go Blissey. Oranges, grapes, and apples compete for second and third for you. For me, Prof, I think for me it goes apples, it goes bananas, clementines, apples is probably my record. Okay. Chief, have I ever put peanut butter on a banana? Oh, yeah. Oh, have you guys ever done, celery? You take a stick of celery, you put peanut butter on it, and, raisins on top? Mom used to give that to us as a snack after school. She called it ants on a log, and it was just unbelievably good. And there's not much to it, right? Like, it was cheap, it was quick, it was easy, but I loved it. I loved the old ants on a log. But yes, peanut butter. I used to make peanut butter and banana sandwiches, Chief. That was one of my favorites. Okay, banana down. I'll be right back. All right. Thomas, your three are banana fruits. Your top three fruits are bananas, grapes, and watermelon. Watermelon's also so good, man. Okay. Blissey is now fully set up. Executor is going down this turn. He didn't hit a single point of damage on us, so I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. Nice. All right. Ants on a Log Turbo Slaps. Your mom used to make those as well, Chief? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, we get absolutely walled by this Gengar. We can't do anything against it. I think I'm gonna go X-Cloud and just go for the Shadow Ball. Okay. Shadow Ball's not even enough to one-shot either. That's tough. Oh, Humbart, you're right. I should have tried to put it to sleep before I swapped. Yeah, good point, dude. Man, you're right. Yeah. That was definitely the play. That's okay. We just need 2 Shadow Balls. And if he does put us to sleep, we have Chesto Berry. So we have a couple turns here to try and get him with a Shadow Ball. And then as soon as we get him with a Shadow Ball, Milo can come in and Icy Wind once, and we win. Yeah, X-Cloud is sick. It looks so cool. I wish his shiny was a little better. It's a very subtle shiny. Okay, big damage. Time for some Lugia resets, Jake. I'm looking forward to hearing it. So now you won't be Jake with Giratina, you'll be Jake with Lugia. What game are you doing it on, Jake? Is it your Soul Silver? Okay, there we go. We got bailed out. But yeah, Humbart, you were 100% right there, man. I absolutely should have sung it. Okay, 7th match. What are we up against? Water types. Okay. Slow and steady. Water, slow and steady. Who do I want? Probably... Well, we're getting rid of X-Cloud for sure. He is our weakest link. It's probably Eggy, right? Just go for Eggy? Yeah, let's try him. Let's try Eggy. Well, this is now like Team Egg. Oh, you're doing it in gold, Jake. In original gold. Very nice, man. Okay, Lapras right off rip. How's our egg looking into Lapras? I don't think it's going to be very bad, right? I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we don't one-shot, but we can set up Light Screen, we can set up Sunny Day, and we can just go nutso, nutso. Hello, Eggy. He has Chlorophyll, he has Quick Claw. I think I want to set up Sunny Day first. That will cut out how much damage we're getting hit with. And then we can also set up a light screen now that we're faster. So same thing. Our damage is going to be... What's he going to hit us now for? With sun and light screen up, he's hitting us for 13. He's hitting us for 13. That is insane. Okay. I kind of feel a little invulnerable now. Now all we need is 2 solar beams. Very nice. And we're very fast. Very fast. That's a little unfortunate. But I don't think it matters too much. Hello, Pete. Good to see you, man. Always a pleasure. We haven't seen Pezzy yet. I'm hoping Pezzy 2-click swings by, because the other day we were all in Discord hanging out. There was like 5 or 6 of us, and we just heard Pezzy start yelling, top of his lungs, "Oh my god, shiny Magikarp!" He was so excited. He lost his mind, and we were all laughing with him. It was so cool. So hopefully he swings by today, and we can celebrate his new shiny Gyarados with him. Manectric. I think we don't outspeed, but we are going to do big damage with Solar Beam. The hope is that maybe he goes for, like, Roar, and we just can nail him with this Solar Beam, but let's see what happens. Okay, he's going for Roar. Do we hit? Nice. Jake, you saw, but you're too snotty to join. Oh, you're all sicked up, are you? You got the nasty, you got the Christmas cold. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sun's over though, right? Yeah. That's okay. I think we're still fine, right? He can't even hit us for 2. Yeah, he can't even... He would need double crit. So we're just going for it. He needs double crit here. Well, there's one. Oh, right, and we're confused. Uh-oh. Okay, we got through. I think we should break through confusion here soon. If he crits us again, he got us. But we'll see. Okay. We're still confused. Uh-oh. Huh. It's okay. It's okay. We have 2 Pokemon in the back. We have 2 Pokemon in the back. But I'm pretty sure he got us here, right? Yeah, unless he misses unless he missed Rock Slide or something, he got us. Okay, how's Blissey look into this? Not great, but as soon as... No, it has Rest. I was going to say, as soon as we hit it with Toxic, we're fine. But it has Rest. This is not going to be easy, I don't think. This is not going to be easy at all. Man, okay, we might be in trouble, but we'll see. Problem with Shiny Gyarados is that everyone with a Johto game has one. But that's the thing about Gen 3, Humbart. As soon as you see a Gen 3 Shiny Gyarados, you know that it was earned, right? That's a massive dodge. Massive dodge. There's a world where we end up stalling him out of Earthquakes, and then we should be fine. Okay, there's the Rest. I think I'm going to go for another Toxic, because also if we get him locked into Rest, we should be okay. Not too bad you're at the end of it now. Jake, good to hear, man. Glad you're feeling better. Thomas, yesterday you started playing Pearl. You realized that you played Diamond and Platinum, but not Pearl? Okay, we don't crit. We don't crit. Thankfully, we don't get crit. Yeah, him having Rest is going to be problematic. But we just got to keep doing what we're doing. So, scary thing here is if he nails us with an Earthquake crit, we're dead. He shouldn't be able to kill us. No. His max damage he can do to us should be 316, right? Yeah, so I'm going to go for Soft Boiled here. Thankfully, he didn't EQ. That could have been bad. PP stalling with Blissey. Where have we seen this before? Trying a dip. What starter are you using, Thomas? My guess is you're probably going for Turtwig. Feels like you wouldn't normally use Turtwig. You don't strike me as a Turtwig user. Okay, big dodge. Big dodge. PP stalling with Blissey is iconic. This is a timeless Pokemon. It will always be good for this reason. Alright, as we are sitting here, we are watching Blissey slowly... Ah, dang. Okay. So, here's what I'm wondering. That's his second rest, I think. Rest has 10 PP. I kind of want to not hit him and see if he wastes all of his rests. Then we can get the Toxic on. So from here, I think I'm going to start counting the rest PP once he wakes up. Yeah, I think that's how we're going to have to do this. We have to stall out all of Whiscash's rest. We won't need any more double teams, so let's waste these. 2 rests so far. We need to watch 10 go away. You put Pearl on your phone to do that for the same reason? Just to play through with a different starter and experience the other game? My only Gen 4 games are Heart Gold and Diamond. I don't have Platinum yet, and I feel like I'm seriously missing out. Okay, I'm gonna have to start soft boiling. It's gonna have to be a soft boiled here. Maybe 2 in a row? He hasn't rested again. But I think he's going to run out of PP, to be honest. Do I just spam soft-boiled? That way we can't get double hit? Maybe? Maybe this is the play? In case we get double hit? You played Brilliant Diamond and had to buy Platinum after, so you played Gen 4 5 times but never Pearl. I have only played Diamond and then Shining Pearl. Those are, and my first experience with Sinnoh was actually in Gen 4, or in the remakes. It was, my first experience was Shining Pearl. Then I played through Diamond, so. Okay. He's got to be running out of PP. Nice. Why hasn't he rested yet? It's supposed to be random. There we go. Okay, there's 3 rests. Glad I went for the soft-boiled. You're using Piplup and you use Charmander, or Chimchar. Man, I thought you were going to try Turtwig out this time. I thought I had you. I wish I was counting his Earthquakes, but we should be okay here. The other thing is we have Recover on Milo as well, so theoretically we should be okay. Okay, I only have 1 soft-boiled left. I kind of want to not use it, but I'm running out of things to use. Maybe he's out? I hope I miss this. I would like to miss. Dang. I want to miss the Sings. Yeah, I like the remakes as well, Jake. My first experience with Sinnoh was those remakes. So for me, I didn't know what I was missing. Like, a lot of people said, oh man, why didn't they just remake Platinum? Platinum was the better game. But since I never experienced Platinum, for me, it didn't feel like it was missing anything. It felt like just a solid game. Okay, there's the wake up. Okay, so he still has some rock slides. Oh, I can't be hitting these Sings. I can't be hitting the Sings. Okay, immediate wake up. Good, good, good. There's another rest. There's 4. Okay. That's huge. Come on, miss. Miss. Dang it. Why is Jinx on Pikachu's face like that? Because Jinx is our absolute #1 enemy, Max. We hate Jinx in this stream. There's another one. Okay, he only has 5 rests left, I think. He still had Rock Slide PP. Oh my god. There's no way he has Earthquake, right? Ooh, Flinch. That's actually good. Let's go for the Soft Boiled. I want to stay max HP just in case. Failed rest, immediately got hit with Sing. I just want to burn these rests. That's all we need. I'm running out of PP, though. Soon I'm going to have to start praying for the Toxics. There's another one. Okay, there's 6. That's huge. Good miss. Good miss. Rest again? Dang it. Miss? It's not looking good, guys. I think Blissey is actually going to run out of PP first. No, I have to waste Toxics. Oh, this is not good. I don't think I'm going to have enough Toxics to beat his rests. He needs to wake up so soon. Oh, this is not good. Not good at all, y'all. I think he got us. Come on, rest. Dang it. Miss? Miss Toxic. Miss Toxic. Yes! Okay. Okay. No, I don't think there's any world. Even if he does all rests, that's 7. That's another miss, which is good. I think so, right, Beaveries? I was just thinking that. Maybe I saved the Toxics now that I think he's out. I think he's out of moves, right? So I can just wait till he struggles, then get a Toxic up. Okay, there's another rest. That's 8. There's 9. That should be 10 rests, everybody. Okay, now we're going to switch back to Bliss, hit a Toxic, and I think we got him. I'm really glad I thought of that, and Beaveries, yeah, as soon as I was thinking, like, wait, he can't hurt us anymore, Milo was safe. Let's hit the Toxic now. Okay, we should have him. Max, when you got Brilliant Diamond, you spent 2 weeks shiny hunting Turtwig and got him. Perfect attack IVs as well. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Forgives, you can sadly only play BDSP modded. What mod do you run on it, Forgives? Do you add Pokemon into it or something? Watch us just crit, and this was all for nothing. You hear the Platinum ROM hack for BDSP is cool, but that's just too much work for you. I imagine that's how most people would want to re-experience the game, is just to play Platinum, but in that style. Because I agree with you, Jake. I liked the art style. It didn't bother me that much at all. A lot of people didn't like it, but I thought it was kind of fine. Okay, that was a very, very, very long fight. So hopefully you all enjoyed. If you enjoy PP Stall, be sure to leave a like. However, if you hate PP Stall, you should also leave a like and subscribe. Okay, there's 7 in a row. That was a little brutal, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get right into it. I want to double check. We should have 7 swaps, which means this next round we're gonna have to swap again. Seven and 7. Okay, perfect. Let's get right back into it, y'all. Open level. Save the game. The dream today is that we can get up to like 28 before the end of stream, but we'll see. How much BP do I have? That's a good question, Chief. I'll have to check after this. I just bought one of the big Venusaur dolls, so not as much as I used to. Okay, so no type. Risky. No type, risky. Okay. What are we up against? What do we get? Give me a good one. Not ideal. Raichu as our first Pokemon. Not great. This is max attack, endure, reversal with a Lumberry. Not very good. There goes our Lumberry, which means none of our other Pokemon will have one, which also is not ideal, because so many good Pokemon get Lumberry, so we don't love seeing Raichu here. What else do we get? This is pretty good, right? This Miltank? And it's thick fat? This Miltank's good, isn't it? It's got HP, attack, and special defense. Focus Punch, Shadow Ball, Attract, Thunder Wave. I kind of like the idea of this Miltank. I like this Miltank quite a bit. I think we'll end up taking this, to be honest. Because Attract, Thunder Wave, Focus Punch is going to hit like a truck. Okay, what else we get? Wheezing. Adamant Wheezing with Memento, Destiny Bond, and Sludge Bomb. Max HP, max attack, Citrus Berry item is kind of useless, I'm not gonna lie. Destiny Bond would be good, but unfortunately Wheezing's so slow. And it's still random AI, so you can't guarantee that Destiny Bond is even gonna work. This is an okay Pokemon, but I'm not thrilled about it. I'd prefer not to have to take it. Miltank I like, the Raichu I don't like, the Wheezing I don't really like, so what else do we get? Give me something good. Give me a nice, good physical attacker. What is this Whiscash? Why does he have, like, mixed... He's max attack, max special attack. Shell Bell item, Oblivious Nature, Oblivious and Neutral Nature. Not great, but you can't underestimate the value of Stab, Surf, and Earthquake. He's kind of not ideal, but he's not bad either. So this Whiscash could end up being on the team. Spark, not great. Future Sight, also not great, but... yeah, honestly, Surf Earthquake with max attack, max special attack. With Shell Bell, he's pretty tanky, so... I'm thinking Whiscash is likely going to be on the team. What else do we get? Oh, this draft is not looking good, everybody. This draft is looking a little rough. Huh. Same thing. Anything with Endure and, like, Salac or Endure Flail or Endure Reversal in these early rounds, you can't rely on it, because the AI is not guaranteed to hit you. So, realistically, this last Pokemon needs to be a good one, or our draft is just going to be suffering. Yeah, this Typhlosion also ain't ideal either. He's mixed. He's got some attack, some special attack, and some speed. He has the Scope Lens item, Flamethrower, Thunder Punch, Aerial Ace, Rock Slide. I mean, the coverage between Whiscash, Typhlosion, and Miltank isn't that bad. This is some decent coverage. So, who's our fastest Pokemon? Is it Miltank or is it Typhlosion? Who would be our best Pokemon? So, Miltank, we have 211 speed. And Typhlosion, 253. I'm kind of leaning towards leading Miltank, to be honest. And then having fast Typhlosion in the back for revenge, if we need just a quick, like, chip damage. And then tanky Whiscash in the back. I'm thinking this is the play. So, can you guys help me come up with a nickname for this team? What are we calling this team? We have a cow, we have a fish, and we have a somewhat questionable fella over here. This Typhlosion, from what I understand, is a little questionable in his ethics. So, let's try and come up with a name. Surf and Turf. Oh, that's it. Humbart got it. Humbart got it. That's Surf and Turf right there. I think Food Pyramid, Barbecue Night, like, you guys are all on the same track, but I think Surf and Turf is just perfect. That is so good. Okay, Humbart, You're officially unfired for that one. You're back. Welcome back. Surf and turf. I like that a lot. Okay, we got Miltank, Whiscash. This might be the best nickname yet. Typhlosion. That's so good. Team Surf and Turf. All right, let's get into it. Huh? What is it? This is going to be Expert Joan. Selfie with Gengar. Okay. Gengar 2, what you got for me? Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball, Confuse Ray, Will-O-Wisp. Well, I'm kind of tempted, or we're slower. I'm kind of tempted to go for Attract. I'm tempted to go for the Attract here. I think this is going to be good. And now I'll just go for 2 Shadow Balls. Realistically, I could have just gone for 2 Shadow Balls, just went for it. But I like the idea of this thing not hitting us 2 turns in a row because Attract is busted. And then we'll be able to hit Shadow Balls and heal. Hello, Bishos. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, Confuse Ray. That's kind of annoying. If we hit, we're fine. But if we hit ourselves, we're not happy because we're going to take a lot of damage since Miltank hits hard. Nice. Big damage. Big damage. And we could crit. Not quite. This Gengar is actually kind of bad. It's physical Gengar, max attack, max speed with Confuse Ray, Will-O-Wisp leftovers, adamant nature. I don't know. Maybe you take it, but I don't think it's that good. Nice Shadow Ball, dude. How's your Saturday going so far, Bishos? Hope you're doing well, brother. It's not that bad. That's not that much damage. Okay, the main thing here is we do not want to get hit by Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp would be catastrophic, so... Come on, fall in love. Don't tell me that he gets 3 coin flips in a row. Of course he does. That's brutal. And I'm assuming I hit myself, right? I lose the coin flips and he wins them? Yes, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay, thanks, video game. So, if we don't hit him this turn, there's a good chance that he will heal out of range. Don't tell me he doesn't get attracted one singular time. That's insane. Thank you for snapping out, Miltank, and we got him. Okay, burned Miltank is going to do absolutely nothing, so I think at this point, our main goal for Miltank is to try and get as many Thunder Waves as possible. The more Thunder Waves, the better. Okay, never mind. There goes that idea. Okay. I mean, what am I doing to this? This is bad. This is, like, seriously bad. This thing might just be able to take us out. Yeah, it'll win the race versus this Swampert will win the race versus our Whiscash in terms of damage. I think we're just gonna let Miltank go down, so let's try and go for an Attract at least. Did it just get Quick Claw? There's no way it's faster. Yeah, it just Quick Clawed me. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I think I go for Focus Punch here, right? And just try and get as much damage as possible. I mean, no, because if he Shadow Balls... Now I'm going for it. He's gonna Mirror Coat this turn for sure. Nah. Okay, we're dead. It wouldn't have mattered. Huh. This is really bad. This is really bad. It's gonna have to be Whiscash. It's going to have to be Whiscash, Earthquake as many times, and hope we get him. We are slightly faster, which is big news. Definitely a barbecue night, KT. I wouldn't mind some barbecue tonight myself, I'll tell you that much. Man. We're in serious trouble. Shellbell might offset, but if we get countered, we're probably dead, right? Yeah. Maybe... No, we're dead from counter. Earthquake's gonna do a ton. I don't think it'll kill us 212. No, but we're gonna go down to like 20 HP. And I don't think this kills, right? It's gonna... Oh, I don't think so. It's gonna be tight, though. Okay, we got bailed out there. We got really bailed out there. Okay. One Pokemon left. What's it gonna be? Guardy. This Guardy's a little scary. This Guardy's a little scary, but we might be able to get away with something here. Is Typhlosion faster? He is. Our Typhlosion's faster. So, if we get, like, if we get this Guardy chip down below half, Typhlosion might be able to clean up. But we need to live another turn. If it Psychics us once, we're done for. Okay. So maybe it'll be a Rock Slide or an Aerial Ace to finish this off. That Swampert is Mirror Coat counter with Surf Earthquake. So I think we're probably taking the Swampert over Whiscash. It feels just better. Yeah, I think we're taking Swampert over the Whiscash. Dang, there's the rest. Maybe it'll rest again after it wakes up if we hit here. If it gets stuck in rest, we might be able to 3-shot it if we hit all 3 Earthquakes with Whiscash. Yeah, it's a 3-shot. If we hit all 3, we get him. But he needs to rest now, instead of going for a Psychic, which is going to knock us out. Yeah. Oh, man. +1/+1. God, that Gengar not getting hit by the Attract a single time is brutal, brutal, brutal. Okay, we're not 100% dead yet. We do outspeed. I think it's Rock Slide and hope for flinch. Has to be our... It's basically our only win condition at this point. We need a flinch or a crit here. Okay, well, the second it Psychics us, we're dead. Now if it Psychics us, we're definitely dead. Same thing. It has to be flinch or crit. Flinch or crit. We have Scope Lens. Wow. Just like that, eh? Yeah, that's that. That's another win streak down the drain, guys. Unfortunately, I can't get a break today. RNG is the enemy. The title is correct. Womp womp. That is that. What's next? Okay, so we're probably not going to get to 28 today. I don't think we'll have time. I think we'll be lucky to try and get to 21. Let's see how it goes. No, not level 50. The better the team name, the worse it does. I just can't catch a break today. The RNG has been against me. I'm getting destroyed here. I was hoping to give you guys a bit more of a better showing, but all you're seeing is a guy get smoked. Open level. Save the game. And we're getting right back into it. Okay. What do we get? What's our team going to be? No type and risky. So same as last time. Medicham? Not too bad. Is this the one with... Ooh, no, it's the one with high jump kick. Okay, this isn't a very good Pokemon. It's max attack, max speed, but high jump kick, man, you cannot trust it. Like, you would think it's good, but the second you miss a high jump kick, you're just dead. Like, it's over. Although, don't get me wrong, Calm Mind plus Psychic is good, but this Pokemon has no special attack investment, so Not ideal. Okay, Tauros. This is a good Pokemon. We're going to take the Tauros for sure. Okay, and you know what? This Espeon is also good. That's 2 good Pokemon so far. This Armaldo isn't bad. It's definitely not great, but it's not bad. This Arcanine is really good. Okay, I think we've got a pretty solid team. That is bad. Okay, yeah, we've got a good team. So we're leading Tauros with Espeon in the back and Arcanine in the back. We'll take it. Factory is being harsh today, without question. But that's the factory for you, right? You need to get lucky thousands and thousands of times to get a good streak. The enemy needs to get lucky 1 time to end your streak. So, team petting zoo. It is a petting zoo. We have a bunch of dogs and cats. We have Tauros, Espeon, Arcanine. Nice. This is a guaranteed one-shot. I don't even have to look at it. Having lead Tauros should be able to help us get through this fairly smoothly, but as we've seen, nothing is guaranteed. All right, I'm ready for my Quick Claw Horn Drill. Oh, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Nice. I was almost expecting it after the day we've had. That's good damage. Ooh, I don't like the Rock Tomb, though. We're obviously still faster, but it's a good chunk of damage to take. There it is. Yep, there's the Quick Claw. Okay, so we're -2 speed. We're at 147 speed now. So we probably aren't going to be outspeeding too many things. I'm probably going to have to switch Tauros out, let something go down, and then we'll see. We'll see what happens. It lived? I do outspeed. That's good. Okay, we didn't get Quick Clawed. Man, that's a terrible roll. Okay, final Pokemon. Clops. We might still outspeed Clops even at -2, to be honest. Yeah, we do. Okay, get some damage. Probably gonna end up taking the Clops, right? Yeah, we're taking the Clops. Who are we swapping Clops for? Arcanine, I think. I think Espeon and Tauros are both just too strong. Both of them can completely clean up teams. Oh, wait, this Espeon's not even that good. It has no special attack investment? It has no special attack investment. Okay, I'm probably getting rid of the Espeon, I'll be honest. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting rid of Espeon for sure. I thought this was the good one, but it's not. It's probably fine, though. Okay, we're completely immune to his Will-O-Wisp, so let's just go Arcanine and hit him with some crunches. Oh, and we're Flash Fire, too. Ooh, the Pain Split's kind of annoying. Crunch has a chance to lower special defense, though, right? Which I guess would lead into Espeon hitting harder. So, yeah, I think we'll still just keep crunching. Okay. That doesn't work for our Flash Fire, though? It doesn't power us up? We are Flash Fire, aren't we? Or are we Intimidate? We are Intimidate. Okay, I just missed it. My attention is not quite locked in. One crit really and realistically should be enough to take him out, but dude, the Pain Split. You're killing me. So now if he hits us with a Seismic Toss, we're dead. Let's see. We haven't got a flinch with King's Rock either. There we go. Okay. That should pretty much guarantee Espeon. Nice. Okay, we got him. That's a win. So, we're going to take Dusclops over Espeon. It's especially nice because we have double Intimidate, so that'll really help. Double Intimidate plus Will-O-Wisp. I mean, physical attackers are going to be seriously hurting up against us. No type. No strategy. No strat. Okay. Let's try and get at least above 14 wins. This has been a brutal day. Aggron off rip, eh? That could be problematic. Especially for our Arcanine. Arcanine's going to get nailed by his Earthquake, and if we get Quick Clawed, we're not even going to be able to hit a Flamethrower. How much is our Earthquake on Tauros doing? A good bit. We will outpace this. We should be able to win this race. Unless we get, like... Maybe if he hits us with Iron Tail here, and then Quick Claw Iron Tail again. But even then, he's at -1, so he would need a crit. Okay, we should be alright now. Nice. Okay, Aggron down. I don't really want the Aggron, so hopefully we can find something better to swap to here. Altaria. I don't want that either, to be honest. Let's see. Thrash. Two Thrashes. Probably enough. Yeah, let's go for 2 Thrash. We got really good chance to OHKO. That might not be enough, but we'll see. We'll see how much number 2 does. Nice. Okay, that was pretty good. That we will take. We will take the Vaporeon. That's a Pokemon I'm okay with having on the team. This one is Surf, Roar, Bite, Quick Attack. It has Surf. It has a mixture of defense, special defense, and special attack with the Mystic Water item. Yeah, we're going to take Vaporeon. But who are we taking Vaporeon over? That's the real question. This might not be enough to KO. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, there goes our Tauros, but that's okay. Arcanine can come in Extreme Speed, right? Yep. We'll come in with Arcanine and use the old Extreme Speed. Who do I want to swap for Vaporeon? I'm probably going to have to swap Dusclops. Although Dusclops is such a good Pokemon, I think the idea of having both Arcanine and Vaporeon on the team is really nice. So, I think that's the play. Extreme Speed is just such a good move. I don't want to get rid of it, but obviously it'll depend on what we're up against next. Whatever the type he says might indicate what we're taking. Yo, Beerus, good to see you, man. I hope your Saturday's going well, brother. I hope it's going better than mine. I have been getting absolutely thrashed all day long. Okay. No type. No strat. Alright, yeah, I think we're just going to swap Dusclops for Vaporeon. No, not Tauros. Oh, absolutely not. Nice. And now we're back to Petting Zoo. These are all pettable Pokemon. We swapped out one Evolution for another. This guy surfs in the winter, too. You can't surf in the winter around me. You can skate, but you can't really surf. Quag. Ooh, Quag. Is this the physical Quag with, like, double edge and all that? Nobody is counter. Counter Quag, eh? And if it has Water Absorb, it's just going to absolutely destroy us. So, Tauros, what are we thinking here, brother? I think it's 2 Thrashes and we just don't think about it. I think that's the play. 2 Thrash is guaranteed enough to KO, which is nice. And that's guaranteed enough to KO us. Okay, so now we have to figure out how we're going to handle this from here. Well, I don't think either of our Pokemon are going to do enough damage. I think we're at a point where basically we're playing a 50-50 here. We basically have to hope that this thing is not water absorb, and deal with it later on. Yeah. We have to hope this isn't water absorb and then kill it later, right? I guess if it's water absorb, how do we kill it anyway? Let's just go for it. Bummer. Yep. I think that's probably gonna be the end. I don't think our team can beat this Quag. Right? I don't think so. I mean, our Bite, maybe if we get Bite flinches. But he's just gonna do so much damage to us. Oh. It has to be infinite Bite flinch at this point, or a crit. Oh! No way! That is insane. Double Bite flinch? Okay, we have a chance. We're back. We're back. We have a chance now. Do we outspeed? We do. I could go for Bite into Surf here, but double Surf is just a guaranteed KO. So I think I just have to double Surf. I'm a little worried about Thunder Punch. We could go Arcanine Crunch. But even that's not that good. No, let's just go double Surf. Never punish, that's right. What's up, JG? Good to see you, man. Thanks for swinging by. It's been a minute, JG. I hope you're doing well, buddy. That's the best case scenario unless we get frozen. Because that did no damage at all, and now we have the guaranteed kill. Okay, Bite Flinch bailed us out of probably a loss there. Okay, this is the Weezing with Destiny Bond and Memento. So, what else does it have? Sludge Bomb, Will-O-Wisp, Shadow Ball. Oh, wait, no, that's a different Weezing. Okay. I think this is just Surf O'Clock, right? Yep. This Vaporeon hits pretty hard with Surf. Yeah, that Mystic Water does work. We should be good. This shouldn't kill even with a crit. Nice. Bright Powder? Bright Powder. Bailed out. Bailed out. Are we taking Quag? Are we doing Quag instead of Vaporeon? Yeah, we're never doing Hypno. We're not doing... Well, Sludge Bomb, Will-O-Wisp, Shadow Ball, Smokescreen is actually pretty good. Sludge Bomb hits pretty hard. Let's see what we're up against. Oh no, not Memento. Fourth match. What are we fighting? Okay, so it's definitely not Weezing. I think it's Quag then, right? I think it's Quag, and we're swapping out... Yeah, Psychic free... Psychic with no strategy to me. I think we're swapping Quag for Vaporeon. Okay, I guess you could technically still have Quagsire in a petting zoo, but he would kind of be slimy, right? Which wouldn't be ideal. Do you guys think Vaporeon has fur like a seal? Or do you think it's just, like, fishy scales? I feel like it would have fur like a seal, right? Or would it just be, like, smooth like a dolphin? I don't know. Kind of weird. I don't think you would want to pet Vaporeon either. But we'll take Quag. All right. Yeah, we got bailed out by the Bite Flinches like crazy there. It was basically Bite Flinch or we're going down. You think it's Scales motive? I think it's either Scales or like smooth skin like a dolphin or a shark or something like that. You know what I mean? Okay, there's Mimey. This is Fake Out Mr. Mime, right? With, like, Psychic and Grass move? Yeah. Okay, I have a feeling that we just one-shot this with an Earthquake, but let's see how much damage Tauros does. Oh no, it has max defense, never mind. So we're just double thrashed, right? We're doing a big thrash. Lock it in. Lock it in. Yeah, there's that Fake Out. The fear is actually Reflect. So the fear here is that we hit him, then he reflects. But that's okay, that works out pretty well for us. Humbart, don't even start. You were unfired for Surf and Turf, but don't think you can't get fired again. Nice. Okay, there goes Mimage. There's that crappy Espeon again. I'd rather not have to take that. This thing is faster than us? No, it is not. So, we thrash again. Okay. Ooh, Slowbro. Not happy to see that. That's a tricky one. This thing is very tanky. How's Quag do against this with Earthquake? Pretty good. It actually does some pretty good damage with Quake. And we're water absorbed, so we don't have to worry about his Surf. I think we're going Quag here. Just because Arcanine obviously is a nightmare situation, and we can just extreme speed into Espeon in the back. So let's Quake it up. Our Quake should be doing some pretty good damage. That's a crit. That's all we needed. Yeah, exactly, Forgives. The AI is still very, very dumb at this level. Okay. Goodbye, Espeon. There's the charm. There's the charm you were looking for. So, probably what? Slowbro for Quag here? Yeah, we'll do Slowbro for Quag. Unless we're up against, like, Poison type or something. Then we'll take Espeon. That's right. Yeah, you caught it, Quag. You caught it, Humbart. That's right. That's a Nighthawk special right there, calling Quagsire Quagmire. No type. No strategy. Okay. I think I might have missed a win, maybe not, but... Alright, let's take Slowbro. I wouldn't want to pet Slowbro either. What is Slowbro? He's supposed to be a crab? He's a hermit crab? There's no way Slowbro is a hermit crab. What kind of animal is Slowbro based on? Am I just blanking here, or is that not an animal? It's just like a creature. Crobathu versus Tauros. Okay, Crobathu. Are we thrashing? Are we mashing and thrashing? It looks like it. Are we faster? We are. Yeah, let's get it. He's a happy fella. That's true. Yo, Hobbs, he's Dat Boy. Speaking of Dat Boy, how you doing, brother? Okay, you went for the Astonish. I'll take it. Everything will always evolve into a crab. You know what, Chief? You're right. You're right, so I take it back. I take it back. He is a crab, eventually. Ooh, he's back. Swampert's back, everybody. Just don't counter. Just don't counter me. Please, Swampert, don't do it again. Dang it. I think we're dead, right? Maybe not. Okay, I think we're swapping to Slowbro right now. And we're just surfing. Surfing and turfing. Yep, let's go for the surf here. This is Earthquake counter Rest Curse Swampert. I wouldn't mind this Swampert on the team. This is a good Pokemon. That's a crit? That is a crit. Okay. So I guess this is just the way today's gonna go. We kind of need this guy to get locked into Curse or Rest. Although the scary thing here is that Arcanine is going to get smoked by this guy. Yeah, Arcanine gets one shot by this guy. I think that's going to be enough to kill us. Yeah. Dude, what are we even going to do now? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. I think that crit into the Slowbro is going to call it. Because, like, he's +1 now. I'm not going to do hardly any damage. Is it just Thrash, crit, and pray? I guess? I think it's just Thrash, crit, and pray. No? Okay, Arcanine. If he's at +1 defense, how much is your extreme speed doing? Not much. Not much at all. But it should still be enough. It kind of has to be enough, right? Okay, it's Arcanine versus the world here, y'all. Okay, we got him down. These crits are insane. Yeah, today has not been a good one. Thrower, you think Slowbro's a hippo? Ooh, that's probably true, actually. He might be. Okay, this Guardy, with our crunch, we should be doing good damage, right? Extreme speed is actually our strongest move into this thing. The fear here... Oh, actually, Body Slam is our best move. Let's go for a Body Slam. The big fear here is getting put to sleep. If we get put to sleep, we're probably done for. But maybe we get a paralysis and we can get away with it. Okay, that's huge. Yes! He can't put me to sleep. His Dream Eater's useless. His only move available is Magical Leaf. That worked out so well. Oh my god, I'm so happy that I came up with that. That was our only out, was paralyzing him and then getting paralyzed so we don't get hypnosis. That is so sick. Yeah, okay, let's just keep doing it. That's fine, that's fine. Now we'll start going for Flamethrower. Crunch. Yeah, we'll go for Crunch from now on. Oof, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Arcanine's about to show you why he's legendary. That's right. That's right. Remember, we're getting... Our luck has been bad and then good. Bad and then good. We get crit into double bite flinch. Then we get crit into paralysis on Body Slam. Paralysis on Body Slam isn't that lucky, but all in all, it's still very nice. Okay. All we need to do is get through. Big Brain Cinema, 200 IQ. I mean, when your back's up against the wall, you only have one out, you gotta go for it, right? There was nothing else really to do but this. And it worked out. Okay, so this gold medal level of battle is actually only battle number 4, so we're on to battle 5 now. Let's see what we're up against. Is this should be battle 6, right? Or is this 7 already? Yeah, it is 6. Okay. What are we fighting? No type. No strategy. Okay. So we are swapping. Dude, who do I want? I kind of want that Swampert, but I don't like the idea of getting rid of Slowbro. I'm kind of leaning towards dropping Tauros, but that's nuts, right? Okay, what other Pokemon did he have available? It was Swampert, Crobat, and Guardy. I think it's Swampert, but man, I do not want to get rid of Slowbro. I think I need him. Believe it or not, I'm going to get rid of Tauros. Am I? There's no way. Am I really getting rid of Tauros? Max attack, max speed with Thrash? No. No, I'm getting rid of Arcanine. I like Arcanine, but you know what? I want this Swampert because he's really strong. But the fear is that flying types would ruin me, so I need Slowbro to pair with him. I think losing Arcanine is losing a lot of type coverage, which is bad, but one way or another we need to swap, so it's just Swampert. Nothing else to do. Okay. Guitarist Antonio has a Rapidash off rip. Does Max Speed Tauros outspeed Rapidash? I actually don't know. I feel like Rapidash is faster though, right? No, Tauros is 5 base points faster. We are 5 points faster. Huge. Oh, quick attack. I know. It's a little disrespectful to drop Arcanine after he saved our bacon, but I am a firm believer in swapping every round for the first 2 rounds. I think it sets up the streak for success later on. Even though I've had 0 success today, I promise you it is real. Ooh, Ursaring. This Pokemon might be problematic. His Mega Kick is going to do a lot of damage. We are faster, but he has Quick Claw and he has Guts. I'm locking into Thrash here, and I'm hoping... No, he has Counter. He has Counter as well. He has Counter. How we looking if we go Slowbro? Not great. How we looking if we go Swampert and we start setting up curses? I think we're going Swampert and setting up curses. Yeah, we're going to go Swampert and set up curse. Because I can't get countered by this guy. I basically need to get to what? +4? +3? +2. I need to get to +2, and then I one-shot with Earthquake. I can also go for my own counter. But no, I want the curse. A Tauros with Earthquake is always great. He's just too... Earthquake, Intimidate, Max Speed. It's just too good not to have. Okay. Our Earthquake is a guaranteed one-shot. Nice. This is going to do a good bit of damage. This is going to do about 40%, which isn't ideal. Oh, that was not bad at all, actually. That did less than I thought. Okay. That Ursaring could have been bad. Muck. This should be a free one-shot, right? Sure is. Yeah, we got him. Okay, so who am I taking from that team? I think it'll depend on who we're going up against. Dude, this Muck is actually sick. Minimize, Screech, Body Slam, Sludge Bomb. Do I want to take the Muck? I kind of want this Muck. Is that nuts? I feel like Ursaring's probably better, but I don't want to over-index on normal types. I might take the Muck over Swampert, but let's see what we're up against here. 7th match. No type. Endurance. What is endurance? Endurance means things like protect, wish, recycle, synthesis, soft boil. Oh. Okay, so we might see... We might end up seeing Blissey here, where Muck would 100% counter it. I think I'm taking Muck. I'm taking Muck. We're getting rid of Swampert, and we're taking Muck. Okay, so now you really wouldn't want to pet Slowbro, and you definitely don't want to pet Muck. Muck is part of the worst... Ooh, Meganium 2, Humbart. But thankfully, this is round 1, so it cannot be Meganium 2. That would have been a problematic Pokemon. But we should be good here. Muck Monday has come once again. I did not realize it was Monday already. I've been streaming for too long, I guess. Okay, this person is apparently going to be a mother. So that's horrifying. Ooh, guys, how close are we? 23 likes. Let's see if we can push it up to 30. If you have not yet, give me one. Okay, Victory Bell. Huh. I feel like we just one-shot this thing. Oh, no, because it's neutral, right? Earthquake's neutral? Yeah, no, we don't one-shot. What about Muck? How's Muck do against this thing? Can we set up our Muck? I think I'm going to set up Muck here. I'm going to try and set up with max minimizes here. Maybe go for a body slam to try and para? Doesn't that... Wait. Doesn't that drop my evasion? You jerk! He countered me! Okay, let's try and get him parried here. This should do hardly anything. Like 10%. If we get a para, I want to do like 2 minimizes. I want to get a little bit of evasion. A para would be so big. Dang. No, he's got me. He got my ass. I can't. All right. I guess we'll just Sludge Bomb and knock him out. Friggin' sweet scent, man. Okay, let's get rid of him. So now we're -2 evasion, which means everything can probably hit us. This might not knock out. It's going to be really, really close. No, we got it. Okay, nice. Goodbye. Fori. That's a good counter. That's a good counter to us. That's a really good counter to our team, actually. Who... Or I could Screech him. Okay, if I Screech him twice, how does Tauros look with Earthquake? Not good. Even at -2, -4... I think I'm just gonna spam Screech on this thing. If I get it to -6, Tauros can one-shot with an Earthquake. I think that has to be the plan. The only fear is the spikes. But we'll see. I mean, hey, if we get him to -6, I feel like our Body Slam's probably not gonna be too bad either, right? Yeah, our Body Slam's gonna 2-shot if we get him to -6, so... The fact that we hit all those Screeches is really nice. Light Screen doesn't really affect us. Okay, let's try and go for the 2-shot with a Body Slam. Okay, all of his spikes are set up, but we've got Muck. We're all mucked up. If only we had access to a fire type. Oh, hush. Arcanine did his job, but it was time for him to go. Same thing. I think whatever this is, we just go for Screech. Yeah. P2. Sticky Hold. Wait, what does that do? I don't even know what Sticky Hold does. Does that mean I can't swap? Or does that mean that I can't get rid of his item? I don't fully remember. Let's just go for Sludge Bomb, and then when Tauros comes in, he can clean up. This should do about half. And then what's Tauros gonna do with a Thrash? About half as well. Okay, we should be good. Ooh, that could be kind of annoying. Maybe I go for Screeches then? At what point do we one-shot with Tauros' Thrash? -4? -2 has a roll. Maybe I go for Screech? Although one more... Nah, one more's not guaranteed to do it. I think So 2 Screeches guarantees that I win. It's just a lock. A single Screech gives me a good chance of guaranteeing the win as well. But we missed. Huh. Thankfully, the light screen is gone. Nah, whatever. Maybe the damage is better. Maybe the damage is better, because what if we get a poison? How's Slowbro do against this thing? Not bad. We have some decent chip. We're very slow, though. A poison would win the game. No dice. There's a glitch in Ruby if you thief a Sticky Hold Pokemon and KO them with the damage. Do you still get the item? Okay, that's fine. We might KO. We have a good roll. Sounds good, Chief. Good luck to you and your Trico Shiny Hunt, man. I hope the reclaim comes fast. There's the poison. which also means that's the win. So, very happy with that. Let's take that all the way to the bank. Nice. Okay. That is 7, I think, right? I think I forgot to add one. Yeah, okay. Finally we're out of round 1. I feel like I've been in round 1 all day. Let's see if we can keep this streak alive. The dream is to try and get to Noland again today. I would like to beat Noland today. 7 and 7, just the way I like to see. Okay, guys, let's get the guesses in for what Pokemon we think is going to be first. I selected 50 there by accident. Oops. Pokemon's graphics get messed up? Ooh, I want to see that. KT, can you send me a link to that if you have a video of it? Max, you're guessing Houndoom. I think Motive's going to guess Rapidash. Beavries would probably guess something horrible like Mr. Mime, if I had to guess. Yeah, there's Motive's Rapidash. In Heart Gold, Soul Silver, the only Black Sludge is held by Koga's Muck, and it has Sticky Hold. Can't you get one from Wild Grimers? I thought you could get one from Wild Grimer as well, but maybe I'm misremembering. I thought I had one. I thought I had a Poison Barb. Or a Black Sludge. Or no. I'm thinking, never mind. Okay. What are we up against? No type. Free Spirited. So no type, no strat. Okay. Let's see what our team's gonna be. Venu 2. Is this the good one? Is this the one with, Leech Seed and Leftovers? Venu 2. Please tell me it is. No, it's not. Wait, no Venusaurs have Leech Seed? Oh no, this is the one. But it has Bright Powder, not Leftovers. Okay, but this is still a good, like, it's no Meganium 2, but this is a good Pokemon. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's pretty good. Let's see. This Jolteon's fake. This Jolteon is so bad. I hate this Jolteon. It's max attack, max special attack. It's not very good. What's next? Okay. In terms of Rhydons, this is probably the one you would want if you're gonna take one at all. But you definitely don't love it. But maybe Quick Claw Horn Drill cheeky action could happen, but so far not the best. Could be better, could be worse. What's next? Give me a good one. That's a good one. This is a really good one. Okay, thank you. We have Metagross. Is this the one with no attack investment though? It is. It has no attack investment, but the Psych Up Swagger strategy has absolutely come in clutch a couple times. So maybe we'll get lucky with it and he could do good for us. Either way, it's a Metagross. It matches up pretty nicely with Venusaur. We're a little afraid of Earthquakes right now. Our team is very weak to Earthquakes, so hopefully we can get a good flyer. Let's see. What's next? Another Pokemon weak to Earthquake. Okay. Not ideal. What else can we get? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Final Pokemon. Give me a flyer. Give me Dodrio. He has Levitate. Okay. That's something. That is actually something. I might end up taking this guy. What are this thing's stats? Is he at least max attack? He is max attack. That Sludge Bomb's going to hit pretty hard. Right now I'm leaning towards Metagross, Wheezing, Venusaur. I don't think it's ever Jolteon, because this Jolteon is an imposter. It's a fraud. Yeah, max attack, max special attack. It's not very good. No, I don't think it's ever this Jolteon. I don't like taking Rhydon. I just don't think he's good. He dies to every single water type that exists and just doesn't quite get the damage you need him to. Obviously, Metagross is happening. I wish this Manectric was a better one because relying on Thunder to hit isn't great. Max Speed is nice. Crunch is nice, but I don't think. I'm thinking it's Wheezing. I'm thinking it's Metagross, Venusaur, Wheezing. So what is our team going to be here? We need a team name, y'all. What's it going to be? You guys come up with a team name. I gotta run and squeeze the lemon. I can't be misremembering because I'm already married. Remember, you and Humbart are both fired. Posted a video in the stream channel. Thank you very much. You guys are gonna skill swap and thief. Poor Koga. You're gonna take his only black sludge. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys let me know what the team name's gonna be. Okay. Let's see. What's the name? Team Corrosion. Okay. I like Corrosion. Humbart, you swallow black sludge to transform yourself. You should get that looked at, buddy. Sorry, guys. Just eating an egg here. Okay. I like Team Corrosion. Liquid Metal is pretty cool, but like, where's the liquid come from? If we had a water type, I would agree with that, but I think it's gonna be Team Corrosion. That's a really good one, Motive. I think that's the smartest thing you've said all day, pal. Haha. Got him. Got him. Okay, we got Metagross. We got Big Wheeze. And we got Venusaur. Team Corrosion. This is an okay team, yes. Guys, it's heartbreaking. I am completely out of sparkling water. I have no more sparkling water. I have no seltzers. I got nothing. However, I do have a nice can of a nice little bottle of classic Coke. For those of you who don't know, Canada Coke is very similar to Mexican Coke. We don't have any corn syrup in ours, so it's actually kind of nice and refreshing every now and again to have a glass of Coke. Okay. Remember what I said we were scared of? Does anybody here remember what I said I was very, very scared of? It's an earthquake. So, are we faster than this whack? We have 6 IVs, he has 3. We are faster. But we are terrified of him killing us. I could swagger. No, that's no, it's never swagger. Is our Venusaur faster? Our Venusaur is faster. Giga Drain doesn't one-shot. But he does a lot of damage with his Earthquake. Okay, I think it's Wheezing, right? Yeah, it's Wheezing. It has to be Wheezing, and we just get him. Team Metatrocious? That's not bad, remember. That's not bad. Motive, that's because you have so many smart thoughts, but you like to keep them to yourself so you can stay ahead of the competition. Sure thing, pal. Whatever you say, dude. Sludge Bomb twice? Sludge Bomb 3 times. Why is it telling me Facade does more damage than Sludge Bomb? Does ground resist poison? Am I an idiot? Wait a sec. Hold on. Yes, it does. Okay. Ignore my brain. However, I still think I want to go Sludge Bomb. It's only a difference of like 1%, and a poison would be huge. That's scary. That is scary. However, I don't think it's that scary, is it? The max damage he's doing is 257 at +2. There's the poison. That's big. That's a big poison to hit. Okay, now we go for the Facade. Get as much damage as we can. So we're not dead yet. We are not dead yet. We still got legs. We should get some good damage. And then we'll come in, we'll outspeed, and we'll take this thing down. I like that a lot. Oh, goody, Citrus Berry. Yay. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. Nice. Goodbye, Whack. So here's the deal. We're very slow with Wheezing. We're -1 right now, so we're 87 speed. Pretty much everything is going to outspeed us. However, we could get away with this thing being dumb and doing, like, Reversal, Endure. So I'm going to go for Destiny Bond. We have Destiny Bond active. We should be able to take out this Raichu for free. We should be able to get him here. Oh, man, Destiny Bond is such a cool move. This is just going to make me really, really want. I really just want to get a Wheezing now. This team comp is kind of great. So far, I'm happy about it. I'm probably going to end up taking the Whack. Right? Whack is just so good. Let's go Metagross. I'm leaning Whack right now over Venusaur, but we'll see. Starmie 2. Okay, I thought it was 3 for a second, and my heart dropped. Starmie 2. This is still a really good Pokemon. This is still a really good Pokemon. Okay. How much are we doing with Earthquake? Not much. But when Venu comes out, how much are we doing with Giga Drain? Pretty good. A good bit. So let's just get guaranteed damage with Earthquake, and then Venu can come out and clean up from there. Unfortunately, we are going to be outsped, but he would need, like... I don't think he can win. I don't think this Starmie can beat us. So I think we're going to take this Starmie instead of our Wheezing, right? Because we have Hydro Pump for anything that's going to hit us with... anything that would hit us with Earthquake, we could always go Hydro Pump it instead. So I think that's the way we're going to play. Yeah, this is a good Starmie. It's a bulky Starmie, though. So it's not as good, but it's still a Starmie. You know what I mean? Haven't spoken to y'all since last year. It's been forever, eh, Max? What is wrong with you? Do you guys conspire in the Discord to be like, how many cringy, crappy things can we say to Riley in the course of one stream? That's how it feels. Oh, the recover on Starmie, eh? Do I just switch to Venusaur and set up a light screen immediately? Well, no, because if he doesn't recover now, he's just dead. And he probably won't knock out Metagross. Nice. Alright. Hunting Aerodactyl while watching you? Nice, man. Max, you've been hunting that Aerodactyl for like a year now, right? 2 can play that game. 2. Sweet. Okay, Starmie dead. What do you guys think? Probably Starmie over Wheezing, right? But, we'll see, we'll see. Starmie or Whack? I don't know if I need another hard-hitting Earthquaker. I already have Metagross. What are we going up against? Let's see. No type. No strat. Yeah, I think I'm going Starmie over Wheezing. Oh, no, not you, Venusaur. I like Venusaur. Let's swap Wheezing. for Starmie. Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, KT, you're all the way up to 18.5k for... Where are you right now, KT? Are you in... It's Safari Zone, right? You're doing the Safari Zone Poliwrath? Or Poliwhirl, I guess? Battle Girl Joanna! Starting off with a Mence. I want that Mence, I'll tell you that much. Okay, this guy doesn't really do any damage to me. The most damage he's gonna do is with Crunch, which is only 20-something%, like 23% max. Meteor Mash is gonna nail this guy for over half. So I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, there's the Crunch. This is gonna do about 20%. Yeah, that's not bad. We land the Mash. That's right, Max. You got Uno reversed. I definitely think we're taking this Mence, probably over... Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, we have Lumberry. We have Lumberry. Okay, I do like that. That's actually really good for us. That's just a free +2. I'm probably taking this Mence over Venusaur if we get through this game. Because Dragon, Water, Steel is such a good combo. Like, that coverage is really good. Now, obviously, it sucks this Mence doesn't have a Dragon attack, but he has Double Edge and he has attack investment. So, I'm taking him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Heracross is a scary one to fight. I think at +2, we might be able to one-shot him with Mash, though. I'm a little worried about getting Earthquaked here, but I can't really Sookie Baby about it. I just have to go for it. This is gonna do a big chunk. This is gonna do a big chunk. Yeah, that's a lot. If we miss Mash, I'm punished. But we hit. We do hit. Okay, that's really good. Nice. Okay, goodbye Heracross. That's pretty good. Hello, Meteor Mash once again? What's one's Lapras 2? Is this Spit? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, we just Mash again. Probably get the KO guaranteed. Or I go for Earthquake. His Surf might KO. His Surf does KO. His Surf guarantees the KO. So maybe I should be safe. I should go for Earthquake because then... How's Starmie looking into this? Pretty good. I could set up Rain Dance, go for Thunder. I'm just going to be safe, go for Earthquake. We're probably dead. Yeah, we're dead anyway, but it was definitely worth thinking about. I kind of want to go Rain Dance, Thunder twice. 3 turns. I survive 3 turns unless I get crit or frozen. Yeah, he would have to hit like Ice Beam Freeze to stop us, so let's go Rain Dance. How much is that going to make his Surf do? Still not enough. Yeah, let's go Rain Dance and then hit 2 Thunders. We got him. We would have to get just unbelievably unlucky here to lose this. That should still be okay. How's Venu looking? Do we just go for Leech Seed here? Light Screen would be good. But I think Leech Seed is, like, the safe bet. Let's go for the Leech. He roared again? Okay. Hello, Starmie. Welcome back. Rain continues to fall, and we are thundering. Kind of wild that this Lapras outsped us. It shouldn't. It must have it has Quick Claw. Okay. Yeah, it has Quick Claw. Working on that Lugia in the gold cartridge, Jake. I'm looking forward to seeing what you get from it. Ooh, Para is nice. Venusaur is now faster. So we pretty much have it locked in now. Because 2 Giga Drains would be enough. Okay. Beautiful. Shiny alert. Who got a shiny, Beaveries? What do you mean shiny alert? Did you get a shiny? What are you talking about? What shiny? Are you RNGing? Is KT screaming in the Discord? Did he just get one? Okay, next fight. Ground type. KT got a shiny? What shiny did KT get? And he's in the Safari Zone. KT, are you not streaming? You should share your screen in Discord so I can throw it up and we can all watch and see if you get the shiny. So we're going ground, no strategy. Ground's a little scary. I think we're swapping. I think we're swapping Venusaur here. Maybe for Lapras is what I'm leaning towards. Yeah, KT, tell us what you got, dude. But Venusaur is good into ground. His Giga Drain hits hard. No, I'm going Salamence. I'm taking the Ments. Ooh. Or do I take the Heracross? Ooh, what is this Heracross? It ran. It was a second Goldeen. Ah, unfortunate. This Heracross has no attack investment, so no. We're gonna go Salamence. Failed it. Ooh. At least it wasn't the target KT, but there we go. Hey, we said we wanted to see a shiny during the stream, and we got one. So this is Starmie, and this is Salamence. This is such a good team, dude. I don't want to have to swap out off this team. It's just so good. Ran first ball. Womp womp. You should have streamed in Discord, KT, and then I could have pulled it up on screen. We could have watched you fail together. Ooh, Nidoking. This thing's gonna hurt Metagross so bad, dude. Surprisingly, actually, he doesn't. He does not one-shot our Metagross. Metagross doesn't one-shot him either. I'm just gonna go for an Earthquake. I think we're gonna outpace him. He's gonna hit, his Earthquake's gonna do about 70% to us, but he could do something like Mega Kick miss, he could go for like Shadow Ball or Brick Break, we could crit. No crit, but we still got a lot of damage. There's Mega Kick. This is not gonna do that much. Yeah, okay, Metagross coming in clutch. Thank you, sir. And there's no Quick Claw to worry about here, so we just knock it out. Excellent. Okay, there's a Pokemon down for free. Okay, next ground type is a good one. That's a Steelix. Steelix number 2. We used him earlier. He was pretty decent. We do not do the best damage to him, actually, unfortunately. However, what does he do to our Ments? He has Dragon Breath, which is going to do about 20%. Not ideal. And he could block. Does block stop you from using moves that you share? Am I thinking of the right thing? No, it just makes it so you're stuck. You can't. It's Mean Look. Okay, it's Mean Look. Do I just switch into Starmie here? Like, how worried am I about this thing? One Hydro is enough to knock out. We outspeed. He doesn't have Quick Claw. Even if he crits, we survive. Let's go Starmie and not think about it too much. Let's go for the Hydro. Okay. Even with a crit, we should live. Nice. Come on, Starmie, hit. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There goes Steelix. Okay. Steelix down. Nidoking down. That should be all the ground types. I mean, he could obviously still have a third, but that's at least 2. Good recovery on the Shell Bell, too. Kingdra. Okay. This is a good Kingdra. Well, it's an okay Kingdra. Probably going Raw Thunder here. Yeah, I like a Raw Thunder. Realistically, we just wait until Starmie goes down, then we bring out Metagross, and we just probably clean up. Although, I bet Mence Double Edge does a ton to this thing, doesn't it? Yeah, about half. So, we should be alright. And we have Rest, or Recover. Are we in fear of getting knocked out here? What's the most damage he's doing to us? 76. No. We'll just keep going for Thunders. Bummer to miss. But now we can just go for Recover. We can offset this damage. Ideally, we want him to rest and then get stuck asleep. If I put the rain up, does that do more? Yeah, it does a lot. And he has Swift Swim, so I definitely can't use the rain. I have to just keep Raw Thundering. But as long as I play this smart, he should never be able to kill me. The only fear is getting paralyzed, I guess. That would kind of be a pain. But hey, maybe we get a para on him. So it's not quite going to be a 3-shot. We're hitting these Thunders, though. 70% chance? I'll take it. I'll take it all. And a crit. Okay. That's a good win. That's a pretty good win. So here's the sad thing. I have to swap one of my Pokemon. I don't know who it's going to be, but we'll see. We'll wait and see what I'm thinking. What are we up against? That will determine everything. 10 in a row. Finally back to double digits. No type. Slow and steady. So, the Kingdra has Ice Beam, which is such a good move to have. I'm kind of leaning towards swapping Starmie for Kingdra. And I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm swapping Starmie for Kingdra. I like having a water type. We're a little weak to dragons, but... yeah, is what it is. At least we still have our core of, like, dragon, water, steel. That's probably the best core you can have in the factory and Frontier. So, we'll see. Do you have to swap? Is the elevated one really that worth it, remember? In my opinion, yes. I think it depends on who you are and what you think and what you like. But for me, I like swapping every turn for the first 2 battles. It's just how I like to play. I think it's the safest option. We're definitely going to go Kingdra here and surf this thing and knock it out. That's the play for sure. But I like getting the swaps early, because the more elevated Pokemon you have the earlier on in your streak, the better. Okay, this is Dragon Dance, Smokescreen, Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Charizard. If we take this Charizard, having a Dragon Dancer would be nice. That's brutal! What was the chance of us not KOing there? Pretty low. Pretty darn low. I'm going to go for Rest. Yeah, I'm going to Rest here. I think now is my best chance to get a safe Rest off. Pop our Chesto and then go from there. That was such a low % chance for us not to kill. Oh, I had the wrong EV set. I had the wrong IVs. Actually, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Yeah. Actually, I had the wrong EV set up, so it's not that crazy. Okay. We got through that Charizard relatively unscathed. That could have been spooky. Xatu. We have Ice Beam. I'm glad we got Kingdra, because this Ice Beam is a 2-shot. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards taking the Charizard and swapping out our Salamence, probably. But we'll see. We'll see what we get. Solid damage. I don't really want to rest yet. I'm going to try and knock out this Xatu and then go for a rest on whatever comes in. That's unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate. We're going to take some damage here. We'll still be alive, even after the fly. Maybe if he crits us, he'll KO, but we should be good. Yep. Okay. I don't know if we'll be able to keep Kingdra alive for another rest. Maybe if we... What could we even do? I don't know. I think Kingdra's probably going to go down, but we'll see what we're up against. Ooh. Dude, he's going to outspeed, but does he have enough damage to take us out? Yes, he does. He could miss Rock Slide. He could select Flamethrower or Aerial Ace. If he Thunder Punches, we're guaranteed dead. Let's go for the Surf, get some chip. Rock Slide probably KOs. It might not. It does. He crits. Okay. All right. How much damage is Metagross taken from this guy? He does outspeed us. He doesn't kill us unless he crits us. And we have a guaranteed one-shot with Earthquake. So I think we just go for it. Yeah, he would need crit Flamethrower to take us out. If he doesn't crit Flamethrower, we got him. There's the Flamethrower. Okay. If he crits us, we're dead. If he burns us, Salamence can clean up. Nice. No burn. We got him. We got him. Okay, yeah, we're going to go Zard for Mence. I like that. Unless we're going up against, like, grass types or something and we need fire. $11 wins in a row. Team Myth and Steel? Yeah, I guess Team Corrosion doesn't really last, but I like keeping the names. No type. Slow and steady, same thing. Okay. Yeah. Let's say goodbye to Mence. Unfortunate, but, like, I think we need Kingdra. I don't think we can afford to get rid of Kingdra for Charizard. But this Charizard's pretty good. Having Dragon Dance Earthquake is pretty nasty. Plus, Smokescreen could help bail us out if we need it. Robbie with a Dusclops. Ooh. What does this Dusclops have? Is this a Will-O-Wisp Dusclops? It is not. Toxic Confuse Ray, Double Team Protect. Oh my. I think this is Metagross Psych Up Swagger Fuel. It certainly is. Okay. Yeah, let's just Psych Up 3 times. Swagger 3 times, then Psych Up. Oh, that's a wasted turn. Dummy. Yeah, all we need to do is copy the +6 and then we KO this thing. We KO basically everything. Unfortunately, we will need to hit. We'll need to hit an Earthquake, but it shouldn't be too bad. Immediate Snap Out. Bummer. Oh, and I get his double teams. Ooh, I'm going to get his double team boosts as well. That's going to be really nice. The Psych Up is going to steal his double teams. I kind of am tempted to do it now so that I don't get hit by a Confuse Ray. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to steal his boosts now. So we're +4, +2, I think. So let's hit him with another Swagger. And then we'll do another Psych Up. And then we'll be good to go. Perfect. Now he's +6. He's confused. I think Metagross is going to be looking real good here. Oh, nice. And we got the hurt. This is going to do a lot to him. That did nothing. Dusclops is so tanky. I could see us taking this Dusclops. I could absolutely see it. Okay, so here's the scary thing. We need to land an Earthquake, and we only have 5 because of pressure, so that's good. Him hitting himself is good. Doesn't burn our Lumberry. We still have that. Even if he hits a Confuse Ray, we still get it, so odds are pretty good we take him out here. Protect? Don't like that. Don't like that. That is 2 of our Earthquakes down the drain. Four of our Earthquakes down the drain. Double Protect. Fantastic. Random AI, once again proving that it is smarter than anything else. He should be going for double teams and Confuse Rays. We hit. That's massive. Okay. We only have 4 Earthquakes left, but that's going to be enough at +6. Beautiful. Next victim. Hello, Machamp. Is this the special attacking Machamp? No. This is the scary Machamp. But we are faster. We have nothing to worry about. We just hit the EQ. This is kind of a cool Machamp. Cross Chop, Earthquake, Bulk Up, Rest with Chesto Berry. But he has no attack investment. So you need to do Bulk Up, Rest. And just like that, we got him. So yeah, I think we're taking the Dusclops, probably swapping out Charizard for Dusclops. Dusclops is just too good. Nice. 12 wins in a row. Water types. We're getting rid of Charizard, so we're going to have Dusclops. Because we don't want to deal with waters. Slow and steady water. Okay. Goodbye, Zard. Hello, Clops. Who is my rival? Blaziken. Blaziken, I would still say, is my rival. Okay, there's that Skarm. That one's kind of problematic for my team. But thankfully, we still have Kingdra. This is Spikes, Roar, Drill Peck, Toxic. I could go for Psych Up, Swagger. But Roar is problematic. What if I go Kingdra? How much damage is Kingdra doing to this thing? Not that much. It's actually not that great. I feel like I want to do a Psych Up Swagger strat here. +2. Yeah, I'm going to do 1. I'm going to do 1 Swagger, 1 Psych Up. That should give me enough to deal with this guy. The only fear is Roar. That's the only problem. I don't want to get roared here. But hopefully we can keep him confused. That's big. That's very big. Okay, let's take the Psych Up. And then now it's a 2-shot with Meteor Mash from here. Maybe. It'll be a roll. If he hits himself, then it's guaranteed. Nice. Very nice. Okay, just how we drew it up. Just how we drew it up. Oh, we get a crit. Okay. That's that'll work too. Sweet. Now we have +2 Metagross versus the world. Tentacruel. Okay. I feel like we one-shot this thing now that we have +2 with Earthquake, right? We certainly do. He does outspeed, but we should be fine. Yeah, even with the crit, we're living this. Okay. Psych Up Swagger Metagross is quickly becoming one of my most... I really like this Pokemon. It's obviously not as good as just full-blown attack, bulked out Metagross, but it offers you some outs to things that you wouldn't normally think about. Okay, Wailord. 2 Earthquakes is enough. This is the one with Curse and Amnesia, Rest, and Double Edge. So actually, this is a guaranteed win. Dusclops just completely walls this thing. This is a free win. So we'll call this 13. Yeah, nice. Wowie Kazowie. Dude, okay, Wowie Kazowie, I saw the other day that you had joined the Discord. Thank you so much for becoming a part of the community. Super cool to have you. I appreciate you swinging by the stream as well. Critical hits are also my strat for handling Skarmory. I mean, that's kind of the #1 way to deal with them, right? Is just get lucky. Because Skarmory is a beast. Speaking of, I think we're taking that Skarmory. But let's see what we're up against here. This is the final battle. So what are we fighting? So they have, is it 6 IVs or 5 on the final battle? I feel like it's 6, right? Grass type. Ooh, didn't that Skarmory have Drill Peck too? Oh, yes it did. An Endurance. Grass and Endurance. Meganium 2! No! No, it's Meganium 2! Grass and Endurance. We're gonna be fighting Meganium 2! How am I gonna handle Meganium 2? It's Skarmory, right? Is it Skarm? I think we're swapping Duskull for Skarm. Because we can roar out Meganium. Yeah, it has to be. Okay, Dusclops, thank you for the nothing that you did, buddy. In theory, you were really good, but in practice, Skarmory's better. The reason I'm okay with keeping Kingdra, by the way, is because Grass is a neutral, and we have Ice Beam, so I feel like that could come into handy. Plus, I can't have 2 Pokemon that don't do any damage. 6 IVs. Thank you, Beaveries. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. Is that the Leech Seed sub double team set? Yeah. Leech Seed sub double team Grass Whistle with leftovers. Okay, Shiftry. Shiftry off rip. Hello, Shiftry 2. What are we doing to you? We're mashing? Are we mashing him? This one's also kind of nasty. Leech Seed, Dig, double team, Rest. Do we outspeed? We do. His main form of damage is a 2-turn hit. So what if I just Swagger Psych Up? Yeah, I'll just Swagger Psych Up. Let's get him. Hit yourself. Oh, this is so silly. I love it. Okay, give me my +2. And now, a Meteor Mash is a guaranteed hit. As soon as we Meteor Mash him, we win. An instant Snap Out, not ideal. Goes to sleep. Okay. That's fine. Okay, land the mash and we got him. Nice. Exactly, Humbart. Yeah, this Shiftry is no problem. So he's down. We got Shiftry down. What's next? +3. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I'll take it. Donphan. That's kind of spooky. +3. How are we doing? A mash is a one-shot, but his Quick Claw Earthquake is terrifying. Either way, we go for it. We hit. Okay. Donphan down. 1 Pokemon left. It wasn't Meganium. Well, it still could be. It could still be Meganium 2, but it would end up being Shiftry 2. So, we'll see. Is it also Meganium 2? No, it's just the villainous plumage. Okay, Vileplume. Thanks for coming out, buddy. This might not KO, even at +3, but now we have a guaranteed win. We just come in and Drill Peck, so. Yeah, the Plume of Doom. I think this is the set that inspired Nighthawk to want to make one for himself. But there we go. Okay, sweet. This is now the best streak we have had all day. I cannot believe how brutally unlucky. Don't crash, don't crash. There's no way. For a second, I thought my game was gonna crash, dude, and I was just gonna... I think we were gonna switch to, like, Hello Kitty's Island Adventure if my game crashed, because I need a win. I needed a win. But thankfully, we got there. We didn't crash. So we should have 14 wins, 14 swaps. From here on out, I'm not really as worried about swapping. We only need, I think it's 4 or 5 swaps total before Noland in order to guarantee that we get 2 elevation Pokemon that have 31 IVs, which would be nice, but it's not necessary. 14 and 14, yeah, okay. I think we're just gonna lock in and go back into it, guys. So let's take a look. Let's see what we're up against. Challenge. Open level. Save the game. Nice. I've had Hello Kitty this whole time. No, I'd have to download it. But that could be a new experience for us. Members only Hello Kitty Island Adventure streams. Okay. What are we up against? We have Psychic off the rip. Okay. Psychic with no strat. Okay. Hopefully we can get a good team here. Let's see. Off lead, what's a good Pokemon? What is a good Pokemon whose number is 3? Can anyone tell me what the best Pokemon to have, which is number 3? I'll give you a hint. It rhymes with Blarmy. So come on, give me a Starmie 3. I haven't got to use a Starmie 3 yet, and I really want to. Arcanine 3, okay. This one's not bad, right? Overheat, E-Speed. Yeah, this one's decent. And we have Intimidate. We do have Intimidate. This is a good Pokemon. This is a really good Pokemon. Intimidate Arcanine 3 with Overheat, White Herb. Like, Overheat's gonna hit like a truck here. E-Speed for priority. Aerial Ace to guarantee that we don't get nailed by Double Team Foolishness. Crunch for the Psychic Pokemon. And he's Modest with Max Special Attack, Max Speed. This is good. Yeah, we're doing another set, Maxie. We're going to be doing another set. I got a little bit more time here to stream, so we'll keep her going. I am blown away by how good this Pokemon is. I am extremely happy with this. We take this to the bank. What's next? Okay, yeah, we're also very happy about this. This is Max Special and Max Physical Attack with a Salac, Berry, and Endure. The unfortunate thing is we don't have speed. This isn't a very fast Salamence, but it's still a Salamence with Arcanine. Or, with Earthquake. So, I have to keep the Arcanine this entire time, remember? This set, I have no issues not swapping. During this set, I'm very okay with not swapping any of our Pokemon. So, yeah. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this so far. Obviously, the Salac isn't good. However, we could always keep this Salamence for Noland, and then we would be able to get the Endure Salac off guaranteed. So that is something to think about. So far, these are 2 good Pokemon, and they're 2 Intimidate Pokemon. So, what's next? Interesting. Interesting Muck. Very interesting Muck. This is Max Defense, Max Special Attack. His special attack is bad, though. It's base 65. He has our Lumberry, which isn't ideal. I think that means we don't get Starmie 3, right? It means we're not going to be offered Starmie 3. Yeah. There goes our Starmie 3. Unfortunate. The dream is dead. But, I mean, God forbid we have to use this thing. Man, what would we even do with this? Nothing, right? Like, it's just, it doesn't hit hard on anything. So, hopefully we don't have to use this. We really don't want to have to use this thing. I always liked that Muck always has his hands up. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Trailer Park Boys, but there are 2 characters in Trailer Park Boys named Corey and Trevor. And my joke with Donnie, who's a member of the stream, we always say that he's Corey and Trevor. He's Corey, and then Grimer is Trevor. Okay, so not great. Let's see. What else? That's pretty good. This Gengar's pretty good, actually. The unfortunate thing is we're going up against Psychic types. But I think he's good enough to keep anyway, right? Max Speed, Max Special Attack, Psychic Thunderbolt, Giga Drain. Skill Swap, obviously not relevant. He has Levitate, so why would you ever want to deal a fight against it? Quick Claw's kind of a wasted item on Max Speed Gengar. I mean, he's pretty much the fastest thing ever. But all in all, he's pretty strong. I'm happy if our team is Gengar, Salamence, Arcanine. I'm okay with that team. I would take that team. It really is Muck Monday? No, it's not. It's not Muck Monday. What's next? Honestly, not too bad, right? Blastoise 3, we used him earlier on today, and he was good. He wasn't great, but he was good. He's got HP attack and special attack investment with the focus band item, neutral nature. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't think he's better than any of the other Pokemon we've been offered so far, but he's not bad. I think, like, the only Pokemon I could imagine us not, like, for us not to take it would have to be Metagross 3, right? Like, what does Metagross 3 have? Yeah, this Metagross is really good. Maybe if it's Metagross 3, we would take it, but right now I'm happy with this squad. What else? Venusaur. We're not taking this Venusaur. This Venusaur is not good. This is not a good one. So, I think we are pretty much locked in here with Arcanine, Salamence, and it's Gengar, yeah. I know we're up against Psychics, but, like, he's just so good. Okay, guys. Once again, it is your turn to name the team. Come up with a good name for me. I will be right back, and we'll get back into it. Alrighty. What's our team name? What's our team name? Alright, let's see it. Unspoken Legends? Legends of Nightmares? Hate facing this Gengar? Okay. That's a crazy stacked team. Team check out these teeth. Team Dental Hygienist. How about that? Yeah, you're right, because they are all showing their teeth. We got Arcanine, Salamence, and Gengar. I think there's a really good chance we don't swap at all during this streak. Honestly, I don't think we swap at all. I think we're likely just to keep these guys because they're so good. Okay. I mean, I wish they were pseudo legends, but we're gonna go with the teeth. I like the teeth, Pete. I'm gonna give you that one. Okay, let's get into it. Crunch on Arcanine is gonna be so nice here, but to be honest, I think Overheat is just going to be insane. Okay, so we found the father. This guy's going to be a father, and what are we up against? We're up against a Xatu. Crunch might just one-shot. It does. Do we outspeed? We do. Yeah, let's just get him. Team Cheek Beaters? Max, I don't know why I read that out. Team Shiny Teeth? Oh, what's his name? What's his name from Fairly Odd Parents? Chip Skylark? Team Chip Skylark? My Shiny Teeth and me? Sceptile, don't mind if, don't mind. Sure, dude, whatever you say. See you later, Sceptile 3. It's a little overkill, but it is overheat, to be fair. You can tell Gengar brushes their teeth every day. Gengar might have the best smile. Does Gengar have the best smile in all of Pokemon? I would say yes. Shiny teeth. Remember, I'm so glad I got that reference, dude. Christmas tree counter 1. How do you ban somebody? How do I ban people? How do you do that? Do I have a mod? Are there any mods? Can we ban Remember? Can we get him out of here? Okay, I think this Hypno is actually decent. Isn't this the good one with, like, coverage? No. No, it is not. Okay. It is tanky, though. Is that bad? Not really, right? I mean, I can just go for extreme speed now and pretty much guarantee the knockout. Might as well. Okay, yeah, we gotta ban Max as well. Ah, that's not ideal. But I think he's just gonna be stuck doing Psych Up now, right? No, he went for damage. This might not KO. We might survive this. Nice. Okay, just get through it, Arcanine. All you gotta do is land one extreme speed. There we go. Okay. $15 wins in a row. We're not swapping for any of that. No, we're not swapping for Xatu or Sceptile or Hypno. So here we see the first match where no swap is needed. Plus, having 9 IV Pokemon is really nice for when you're fighting Noland. So I might choose not to swap unless we can get like a Starmie 3. But even then, would I take it over Gengar? Maybe. So now we're up against... Oh, God. Don't tell me I just cursed myself. Let's see. Water types. Free-spirited. So water, no strat. Ooh, I don't love the fact that we are leading Arcanine, but there's nothing we can do. I guess I theoretically could have taken Sceptile over Arcanine there, but, like, Sceptile 3 is so bad. It's so bad. No, there's no way. Plus, maybe this guy's lead Pokemon isn't his water type, and we can switch. My worst enemy. My worst enemy is this duck. I hate this duck. I hate it so much. Hydro Pump's gonna kill us. He has Blizzard as well. How's Gengar's Thunderbolt looking? It's a guaranteed KO. I think, honestly, I don't want to swap to Gengar in case he Blizzards or Hydro Pumps. I think I'm actually going to stay in with Arcanine, and I'm just going to go for damage, I guess. What's my best bet for damage? I don't think it's worth swapping out here. I think it's a bad idea. So I could go for Crunch. Crunch or Overheat do basically the same. I guess I'll just Overheat twice, because that's a better chance of killing him. Because he could miss Hydro. And 2 Overheats is enough to KO. So maybe we get lucky. Shiny Teeth. You guys are the worst, man. You guys are awful. Oh! We live this! Hello, random AI. Even with a crit? Wow. Even with the crit. That Shell Bell healing, though, that's going to make it so he is going to live my next Overheat, right? No, I could get a really good roll and knock him out. But it would have to be a really good roll here. Or we get a crit. Okay. Playing a little crit for crit. I am now at -2 special attack. I got ducked over? Yeah, but I just ducked him up, so it's okay. Okay, there's that Blastoise. If this was Smart AI, I think he would go for either Surf or Earthquake every time. But the thing is he might actually go for Counter or Ice Beam. In that case, I kind of want to set up for Gengar to come out and win. And to do that, I need to do about 25%-ish. About 20% is probably enough. So, what is Arcanine's best bet at -2 to do as much damage as possible? It's probably just, what, E-Speed? 1 E-Speed should be enough. Okay. Maybe we get lucky in the Ice Beams. But now anything, 3 of his 4 moves kill me. Oh, okay. All right, I'll take it. Crit for Tat? That's a... Okay, Humbart, you're unfired. I like that one. I like crit for Tat. Hey, welcome back, Sean. When does Smart AI start in the factory? Battle 29. On the 29th battle. Then you're up against the Smart AI. This guy's an idiot. Thank you for the free damage. Okay, goodbye, Arcanine. Come on out, Gengar. And we're going to take out the Stoys. Guaranteed. Not even close. This is why we keep the Arcanine, remember? He's pretty good. This Arcanine might be my favorite one. I really like this Arcanine. Uh-oh. Starmie 3 here. Starmie 3 is here, everybody. Starmie 3 is here. He is probably gonna one-shot me, I'm guessing. Yeah, he outspeeds. Even though I have the Ivy advantage, it still outspeeds me. I one-shot him with a Thunderbolt, but he one-shots me with a Psychic. So the question is the AI smart enough? It's not, we know that. Is the AI lucky enough to hit Psychic? Or, oh, I could Quick Claw. I could Quick Claw as well. If we hit this Thunderbolt, we got him. Let's see it. We get Quick Claw Thunderbolt. Okay, what the heck? Gengar is so good. Do I want Starmie 3? I have to want Starmie 3. But do I want Starmie 3 over Mence or over Gengar? Dude, oh man, this is something to think about. This is something to think about. What would you guys do in this situation? I mean, I could also see swapping Arcanine. I'll be honest, I could see swapping Arcanine for Starmie 3. Just because I think Salamence and Gengar have more things that they're relevant against than Arcanine does. But what are we up against? Let's see what we're up against. I think that's a strong argument for getting rid of Arcanine, guys. I think that's a really strong argument for getting rid of Arcanine. We're up against water, and we're going risky. I mean, like, I hate to do it. I hate to do it to him. But Arcanine's gone. Arcanine's gone here. We're getting rid of him. I guess Starmie is our dental hygienist, because Gengar, Salamence are staying. And we're saying goodbye to Arcanine for Starmie 3. Which, again, I did say is probably the only Pokemon we would swap for. Remember, I hate it here. Sorry, pal. Sorry, brother. And we still have an Intimidator. We still do. So it's fine. I mean, it's Starmie 3. This is probably one of the best Pokemon in the entire Battle Frontier. Yasmin with a Dugong. Dugong number 3. How are we likely to damage this with a Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt's a guaranteed 2-shot. Oh no. Oh no. This, oh no. This is Horn Drill, Sheer Cold, Sleep Talk, Rest, Dugong. Ugh. This is the worst one. I mean, there's nothing to do. I just have to go for 2 Thunderbolts. But oh my god, I am so scared of Horn Drill, Sheer Cold. I am so scared of Horn Drill, Sheer Cold. Para? Okay. He doesn't have Quick Claw. We got him. There's no Quick Claw on this Dugong. Oh my god. I'm fired? Oh, poor Remember. Arcanine... No, Cubone's your favorite Pokemon, isn't it, Remember? Arcanine must be up there for you, though. Okay. Free? Question mark? He has Quick Claw. He has Quick Claw Thunder Punch. Quick Claw Thunder Punch crit. Could get us. Oh! Okay, that could have been bad, but it's fine. Even a crit from Fire Blast, we live every day of the week. Okay, Machamp is down. Am I ending on Noland, Maxi? So, what I think I want to do is I want to beat Noland and then do our first fight of the next set so that we can see what our Pokemon are going to be for next stream. So we can have the thumbnail ready to go. Okay, Kingdra. I don't think it matters. I think I'm just Psychic, right? Yeah, I just go Psychic. Get some damage. Special defense drop would mean the follow-up one is guaranteed to KO. Sometimes I'm just like that. Sometimes I'm just like that. Sometimes I just get it, you know? Sean, you got me scared when you saw the Machamp? Oh, man, Sean, I think it was like 2 streams ago, but a Blaziken came out, and you can see it if you go back and watch the VOD. My face, like, drops. And my heart had actually jumped when I saw Blaziken. Immediately, I was like, oh, my streak's over. And then same thing, I remembered we're not in Ruby anymore. I've had the same thing happen, Sean. Okay. I mean, that's it. That's a quick win for us. 17 wins in a row. What are we up against? No type. No strategy. All right. We're not swapping. Absolutely not. This might be the best team I've ever had. I mean, Starmie 3, Salamence, Gengar. Unbelievable. The only thing that would make it better is if Starmie was our draft. If he was in our draft, then he'd be 9 IVs. But thankfully, the difference between 9 and 3 isn't that big. It's not as bad as dropping like a 31 IV Pokemon. Okay, Maldo. How's Surf looking? This Pokemon is so insane. This Pokemon is nuts, dude. It just guaranteed kills everything. Chip Skylark has entered the chat with his shiny teeth. Ooh, there's Kang. I probably don't one-shot a Kang with Psychic, right? No. It's a 2-shot, guaranteed. And there's no Quick Claw. He could do Endure reversal stuff with a Salac. At +1, he outspeeds everything in the game. I mean, I don't think it matters, right? It would suck if he gets Endure Salac, but thankfully he just endured there. So unless we crit him, we're not in too much trouble. This will only do about half. Nice. Okay, there's Kang down. Everyone resists or is immune to reversal at least. Yeah, that's a really good point, Humbard, actually. I kind of forgot we had Gengar. Do we one-shot Manny? I doubt it, right? There's no way we could take out a Manny. This thing's supposed to be like our worst enemy. We outspeed... This is insanity, man. This Pokemon's nuts. Okay, that's 18 wins. I'm so glad I got to use... I've never got to use Starmie 3 before. This is so sweet. The closest thing I've ever felt to Starmie 3 was Milo 4. Milo 4 also feels like just one of those broken Pokemon. Alright. What are we fighting? Okay. If ever there was going to be a type that would take us down, it's this one. High-risk electric types. So we're guessing... I'm expecting we'll see... that's got to be Voltorb, or Electrode, right? What did we fight? We fought Manectric, Kang... I gotta see. We're not swapping Salamence, don't worry. I'm just seeing what we're up against. Maldo. Yeah, no, we're not taking any of those. Okay. Huh. I gotta think of what electric types we're gonna probably see. Let's do a quick little search here. Okay. So if we look at electric type Pokemon, I don't think we can see Manectric. I don't think it's allowed for us to see Manectric. So I think we're going to be seeing Electrode with Explosion. What does Ampharos have? Ampharos 3 has Mega Kick, which would count, I think, as high risk because it can miss. So my guess is we're going to have Electrode Ampharos coming out here, but we'll wait and see. We're going to have to see. Let's see. I'm a little worried about Explosion, yeah. Focus Punch, maybe, but I feel like Mega Kick is since it can miss. All right, Norton. There it is. There's that Ampharos. So, this thing's a little spooky. How's Mence looking here? Do we one-shot with EQ? We do. We outspeed and we one-shot. I think, honestly, what I'm gonna probably do is let Starmie go down. I think I let Starmie go down because I do not want to switch in. I do not want to switch into Mence and get nailed by a Thunderbolt and then get paralyzed. That's how you lose this game. What about Gengar? How's Gengar doing to this? He could also get nailed by Thunderbolt. So you know what? That's what we're doing. We're letting Starmie 3 go down, which is fine. It's kind of a shame, but Salamence will come out and one-shot Ampharos and probably everything with Earthquake. So, is there anything else I want to think about? No. Maybe we get a crit surf and we just kill him. Yes, yes, sir. We are still going, Alphabuza. Good damage. Good work, Starmie. You did your job, buddy. He did everything we could have asked. Now it's time for Mence to come out and prove why he is an incredible Pokemon. The only fear here would be Focus Band, Thunderbolt, Paralysis. That would kind of be what this guy needs to do at this point. So let's see. Hit rate is not related to high risk? Oh, I didn't know that. I figured it was. So high risk is 4. Yeah, so that Ampharos had nothing high risk about him. So the back 2 Pokemon have to be risky. That's risky. That's actually scary. No way. Do I have to switch? I don't one-shot him, do I? His Blizzard is going to ruin me. We are faster, ever so slightly. What does Gengar have? Can Gengar do good damage into this? We outspeed Gengar easily with Gengar. I think we have to switch to Gengar. Hit Thunderbolt. Gengar may go down. Yeah, we have to switch. A Blizzard would destroy us. We need Salamence alive for the final Electric-type Pokemon. That's bad. That's going to do like 90%. Brutal that that was his selection. I was kind of hoping for Double Edge. If he had selected Double Edge, that would have been great. Okay. So, yeah, we just go for Thunderbolt. And then when Mence comes back in, we outspeed and we take him down. Massive miss. Massive miss. Massive miss. That's insane. Okay, there's Glalie down for free. So we still have Gengar available for the back Pokemon. And it is Electrode. Okay. This one has Explosion. It has Thunderbolt, T-Wave. But I don't think it matters. Ooh, what ability could he have? Static? No. Soundproof? No. Neither of them are worth it. Okay. Just go for damage. I was thinking maybe we could skill swap him, but nope. Okay, so now he would need... I don't know what he would need, but he would need a lot. Alright, so there goes our speed. We do still have Quick Claw. We do still have Quick Claw. Dang. Okay. At -1, do we die to Explosion? We don't. At -1, we don't die to Explosion. Oh my god. If we get +1 speed, are we faster? We are. Okay, I am going to go for the Quake. It could be bad. Oh, you're right, you're right, he did get +1. I got bailed out, I got bailed out. You're right, he was at neutral. He was at neutral, so I would have died to an Explosion there. I was thinking I should endure. I was thinking about enduring that turn, but honestly, I'm very lucky. We got lucky there, guys. That one could have been bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes, as you've seen today, I got very unlucky, but sometimes you get a little lucky, so we take it. Put both kids to bed now, Alphabuza. Watch a few episodes of Digimon. Nice, dude. I was nearly dead. I should have been dead, honestly. And yeah, my Gengar had Quick Claw, but actually, my Gengar is faster than that Electrode just because of the way it's trained. So my Gengar is max speed, so I'm 297 with 9 IVs. That Electrode is no speed investment, 0, and it's base to it has 288. So we got lucky. Okay. We're not swapping. No type. Slow and steady. All right. What do we got? Yeah. Honestly, like, because he Thunder Waved, if I had realized that the Lychee went off and he was neutral, I probably would have, endured. And then that would have caused me to lose because I got paralyzed. So, we actually kind of lucked out there. Okay, Starmie3, welcome back. It's so nice to see you. I missed you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Psychic? Question mark? Ooh, it's unlikely to one-shot, actually. Quite unlikely to one-shot. Instead, do I switch to Gengar? Because Gengar is immune to 2 of his moves, and then Sludge Bomb only does like 20%. And we can nail him with Gengar's Psychic. Keep Starmie nice and healthy. I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, we'll do this. Ha ha ha, gotcha. Nice. So Sleep Powder here would kind of be annoying, but I'm not super worried about it. Sludge Bomb, fine. Absolutely fine. It's gonna do less than 20%. Okay, there goes Venu. Your personal best is 20 silver. Dude, factory is tough. It is tough. So, like, don't count yourself out, because this game is brutal. Dusclops 3 has Shadow Ball. He would destroy me. I am faster. I think I just go for Thunderbolt. Get as much damage as we can. How much would I heal from Giga Drain? Not enough. Nope. Thunderbolt it is. Because after this Thunderbolt, Starmie 3 should come in and clean up from there, right? Maybe not. No, it doesn't look like it. So what about Mence? How much is Mence doing to this thing? Crunch actually has a better chance of knocking out. Yeah, I'm going to go Mence and go for the Crunch. Crunch is really good here, surprisingly. Nice. How has the Battle Tower been compared to Ruby Sapphire Battle Tower? So, I already have all my gold medals, Wowie Kazowie. I did my gold medal quest in Emerald before I did my Ruby Battle Tower. I thought I hit it and do... Oh, Riley, what are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Dusclops. Oh my god, I nearly just threw. I thought I hit Crunch because it looked like the same... Like, it's like the same size word. Unbelievable. Okay, now I'm not gonna kill, because I gave him a free turn. It probably wasn't gonna kill anyway. But thankfully, he is -1, so this isn't gonna do much. And we're okay. We're okay. That could have been bad. But yeah, so I did Emerald first, so I have experience with all of this. However, I did my Emerald Battle Frontier, or my Battle Factory, rather, on level 50. This challenge has been my first experience with level 100, so... Victory Bell. How's Earthquake look against this? Probably pretty good, right? Double Edge does more. But I'll take a lot of recoil, and then his Sludge Bomb could KO. So we're just gonna do 2 Earthquakes. Yeah, I like this the most. Oh, that's true, that's true. Yeah, he copied my stats. That's right. I was wondering why that did so much. But that's exactly what it is, Humbart. Good catch. Alright, so I think we're fighting Nolan next. Which is gonna be fun. Let's see how we do. Okay, goodbye, Victory Bell. That is 20 wins in a row, right? Dusclops. Can't remember what the other Pokemon was. Alright, here we go. Let's fight Noland, y'all. Noland time. This is the boss. This guy's gonna have 15? 15 IVs. Yeah, 15 IVs. Okay. Let's get into this. Sorry to keep you waiting. I have a message from this facility's boss, the factory head. He says we're going to do it. Come here right now. Okay. Is demanding. Sure. We'll take him on. Hello, Nazuma. Good to see you, my man. How are things going in your neck of the woods, buddy? No swaps needed. Thank you for the good luck, Silver. Let's see if we can get him. Let's see if we can get him this time. We have a really good team. We have a really good team. Like, what would he need to take me out? What, Heracross? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel pretty safe. But let's see what we go up against here. Crobathu, 15 IV Crobathu. Are you faster than me? You are, by a good margin. And your double edge is going to do a lot of damage. A lot of damage. So when I switch... Oh, your Shadow Ball. You have a Shadow Ball as well, actually. That's going to do even more. And he could crit me, and then I'm dead. I have to go for Psychic here and just hope he doesn't crit and kill me. Let's see it. Okay, wait, why would you do that? Because even if he crits, he doesn't kill. Why wouldn't you Shadow Ball there? Maybe because he didn't see a KO? I don't know. Weird. Very weird. I'll take it. Good luck. Thank you, Silver. Your favorite is Annabelle. Ooh, okay. This is a... Dude, this guy's team is solid so far. Okay. How are we doing with Thunderbolt to Milo? 3. Not bad. Not bad. We should win this race. It does have leftovers, so maybe we don't. It'll be close. But we'll do enough damage to the point that Gengar can then come in and clean up. Best song in the game? I think so. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm also really partial to the fairy song when you're with Mr. Briny. I love that one. I also really like the Ashy route. I think the Ashy route is also really sick. And then obviously the Steven's theme is really good as well. Which I guess is just the champion theme. Okay. So I think he got us here, right? I think he's got enough damage to take us out with Surf. Yeah, it looks like he got us with Surf, but that's okay. Gengar will come in. Outspeed. And clean up. Yes. Okay, one Thunderbolt, and we got this one. What's next? Abandoned Ship is good too, Alphabuza. That's a good one. Okay. We got one Pokemon left. What's it going to be, Noland? What's your final Pokemon, buddy? What you got? It's Maldo. Maldo is back. Unfortunately, we don't have Starmie anymore because Starmie would have done a ton of damage to this thing. Scary thing about this guy is that he could have Quick Claw. He has Quick Claw. If his Quick Claw activates, we're in a bit of trouble. But unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about that. He has a roll to kill Gengar with a Rock Slide. So if I hit a Thunderbolt, I'm going to do, we'll say about 40-something%. How is Mence looking when he comes in? Decent, but not ideal. I would need 2 hits with Mence, which it doesn't look like I'll get. If he's at -1, I do. Okay. So actually, you know what? It looks like I can get there. It looks like I can get there. Let's go for the T-Bolt. No Quick Claw is massive. We get some good damage up. And if he goes for Rock Slide, he could KO, but it's a roll. He would have to get pretty lucky to knock us out. Or he can just miss, and that's the win. Yeah, we'll take that. We will take that. That is a massive miss. Okay, would he have gotten the kill? Let's see. It's like a 50-50-ish. Nope. Okay. Oh, but he got the Quick Claw. He did get the Quick Claw. Okay. I mean, what could he do to us now? I guess it would be Quick Claw crit Mence, right? If he Quick Claw crits Mence, we're dead. But there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, there's no way to stop myself from dying to Quick Claw crit. I just have to hope that he doesn't get it. We got him. Okay. No way. Dude, I thought my game crashed. I was gonna be so sad. Nice. There's 21 wins, everybody. Just like that. We took down Noland. Again. I want to check my battle points now, actually. I feel like I have a ton. So I should have 16 swaps, I think. Which means we'll have a nice little elevation Pokemon. First round of the stream. Oh, be quiet. Yeah, 16 swaps, 21 is our current streak. But yeah, as you can see, my record is 46 with quite a few swaps as well in level 50. So that's where I got my gold medals. But let's check my BP. I have 200 battle points. Like 201, pretty much. That's pretty good. All right, we are going to do one last battle, everybody. We are going to check the draft. We're going to do a quick draft check. We're going to do one battle of the new draft. And then after that, we're going to swap over to Sapphire and end off the stream with a little bit of shiny hunting eggs. So go ahead and get your guesses in. What are we expecting the first Pokemon of the draft to be? We have an elevation Pokemon. So I think there's a world we could get like some really... We could get like Milo 4. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know. I'm excited. I want to see the elevation Pokemon, guys. This is the big one. I'm not sure if I selected 100 there. I'm going to double check. But I like the elevation. Let's see what we get. We can't get a Lottie yet, Beaveries. I don't think. As far as I'm aware, you can't get a Lottie yet. Arcanine, of course. Another Starmie. Sean with Porygon 2. What a surprise. Is level 100 Battle Factory harder than 50? Yes, it is, Cosmic. Yeah. There's more Pokemon. There's scarier Pokemon. The first 2 rounds aren't as free as in 50, so... You think Elevation Lottie? Beaveries, if I get an Elevation Lottie, I'm gonna buy you dinner. Okay, let's see it. Give me a good one. Or I guess we get to find out what we're fighting first. Yeah, duh. No type. High risk. No type and risky. Pretty standard. We haven't gleamed a lot from that. No type. Risky. Swampert? I wouldn't mind a Swampert. I wouldn't mind a Swampert. But now Beaveries has my hopes up for Elevation Laddie. But let's see it. First Pokemon is... Oh, Elevation T-Tar. Resto... Oh my god! What is this Pokemon set? This is insane! Oh my god! Which one is this? It's the best one, in my opinion. Tyranitar 5, I think this is? Earthquake, Rock Slide, Dragon Dance, Rest with Chesto, Adamant Nature. So this thing has bulk. It is HP, defense, special defense with Dragon Dance. Holy crap, that's a great Pokemon to have. I am very happy with this. And what are its IVs? I think it's 15, right? It is a 15 IV Pokemon. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good Pokemon. I'll take that to the bank. I'll take that all the way to the bank. Okay, we're very happy with this. What's next? I'm gonna lose! I'm gonna lose and be so embarrassed in front of all my friends. Holy crap. And it's Natural Cure. And it's Natural Cure. Okay, so now we have another Starmie. We have Starmie 4. Psychic Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Recover, Max Special Attack, Max Speed. Yeah, welcome back, Starmie. Welcome back, Starmie. This Pokemon is absurd. If I lose this streak, you all have the right. In fact, if I lose the streak, I will admit that Sceptile is what we all know he is not. But it's fine. I can't. Okay, next Pokemon. Stupid duck. I hate this duck. We all hate this duck. What duck is this? What just happened to my game? Okay, we're back. I don't know what that was. So Duck 4 is bad. This is a bad Pokemon. Max attack, max speed is bad Pokemon. Next. Dude, I kind of like this Ludi. This is a really good Ludicolo. It's the BS one. It has HP, defense, special defense with Leech Seed, Rain Dance, Double Team Toxic, Leftovers is the item, Bold Nature. I mean, Rain Dish as well for healing. This guy, this is one of those Pokemon that can win a game by himself. This Pokemon can 3v1 almost everything. Oh, dude, this is a good one. I would be very much okay with T-Tar, Starmie, and Ludicolo. Now, that being said, there is a bit of overlap in weaknesses that we don't want to be dealing with, but I would still be okay with this. Obviously, fighting wouldn't be the best because our best switch is Starmie. Although I'm sure Ludi could probably do pretty well. But either way, this is a great Pokemon. This is a very good Pokemon. What else? This is a bad Pokemon. So we've now seen 3 really good Pokemon, and we've seen 2 really bad Pokemon. A duck and a dog. So what? This would be Duck Hunt. So this is Duck Hunt right here. These 2 are Duck Hunt. We don't want that. So we have one last Pokemon. I don't really care what it is. I'm happy with our team no matter what. So final Pokemon is what? Remember when I said it'd be nice to have something to switch into for fighting types? This is that something nice to switch into for fighting types. This Pokemon, max speed, max special attack, psychic, and bite do so much damage. Now that being said, do I really need Espeon and Starmie on the same team? Not really, right? Like, Starmie does everything that Espeon would do anyway. And its psychics hit harder, I assume. 130 special attack. What is Starmie's? I don't actually know. Who's stronger? Oh no, okay, Espeon hits harder. Significantly harder. But I don't know if I need like 2 of these Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like they cover the same things. Special attack is 308 versus 377. Wow, Espeon hits hard. I think it's Ludi, though. I think it's Ludi, right? I think it's Tyranitar lead with Starmie in the back and Ludicolo. Now, obviously, something that's a little counterintuitive is Ludicolo's leftovers isn't ideal. Because it gets chipped by T-Tar. Now, we do, thankfully we have, I think we have Rain Dance. So we can actually avoid that altogether. But I still think it's lead T-Tar. I think this is the Pokemon, and this is the strategy right here. I think that's the squad, y'all. I think so. So, this is going to be our team. We're going to hop into the battle right quick. We're going to do our first battle. We're up against no type, so we have no idea what it's going to be. But on the bright side, we get to test out the squad. Do I want T-Tar to be my lead, or do you want Ludi to reset your own weather? I think T-Tar's better as a lead because he can Dragon Dance a couple times, go for a rest, and just go nuts. You know what I mean? I think Starmie could also be a good lead, but I think it's going to be more difficult for Starmie, or for Tyranitar to come in and, like, finish something off. Whereas Starmie could finish something off pretty reliably. I could see Ludicolo being an argument for the lead. That way he can just start setting up on things. But again, I think Ludicolo's better as a switch-in than he is as a leader. So this is going to be our team. We need to come up with a name for this team. We need to come up with a name for this team because our team is pretty good. Venusaur will eat me. That's a good point. Let's take a look. So Venu 4 with 3 IVs will do 35% damage to my Tyranitar, which means I can go for a Dragon Dance, which will then have me outspeeding. I can rest, get my Chesto, Dragon Dance again, get to +2/+2, and I one-shot him with Rock Slide. So I'm actually going to be okay against Venusaur. Venusaur won't be that bad. Besides, I think Starmie has Ice Beam, right? Yeah, Starmie Ice Beam just folds Venusaur. So we'll be all right. Team Weather Wars? Ooh, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Team Weather Wars. Oh, I think Remember got it. I think Remember got it. He borrowed from you, Humbart. This is Team Tropical Storm. Because Ludicolo is tropical. We have weathers. We have stormy, starmy. I like this. So we have Tyranitar, 5. Starmie, 4. And Ludicolo, 4. All right. Let's get into it. Let's do it. We're going to do one battle. We're going to do our first battle here, then we're going to rest, we're going to chill out, and then after that, we're going to do a little bit of shiny hunting. So if you guys have enjoyed the stream thus far, you want to see more, a like and a sub are without a doubt the best way to show support. It means an absolute world to me. 30 like is the goal. Do we have... we have 33, so you guys already knocked it out of the park. So thank you all very much. What do we got? P2. Okay, I think this is setup fodder for T-Tar. Unless, maybe this is the one with Ice Beam, which would not really be that bad, but... let's see. Porygon 2, number 4, Thunderbolt Ice Beam. Yeah, it's annoying, but it's not that bad. I think we just go for Dragon Dance stuff here. Yeah, let's go for Dragon Dance. What do we need to one-shot him? Is it +2? +3? +3 can one-shot. +4 is guaranteed. Maybe we'll try and get to +4. We'll see how much damage we start taking, though. We got the Porygon too. That's right, Sean. You're going to get to watch him die. Oh, that's the other thing. Actually, you know what? We don't even need that far because we're going to have Sand Chip. We're going to have a lot of Sand Chip. So maybe +2 is the way to go. +2 is the way to go because Sand Chip is going to be nice. Okay, we'll do +2, +2. Maybe I'll rest. Do I want to rest here? How much would I be healed? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to rest here just so I don't die to a crit. I'm going to take the rest, then hit him with a Rock Slide, and then we got the KO. You clocked in your lunch break to Photoshop anti-Riley propaganda in the Discord? That's messed up, remember? That's brutal. Ooh, okay. That's kind of annoying. Recover. I think now I will go for the +3, +3. Yep. I'll go for +3, +3. That's fine. Frozen incoming? If it happens, it happens, Silver. There's nothing you can do. That is the factory in a nutshell. Okay, he went for the Ice Beam again. He hasn't gone for the T-Bolt. I would prefer to be seeing T-Bolts right now. No freeze? Okay, we got him. We very much have him here. One Rock Slide is a guaranteed KO. And we didn't miss. If our T-Tar had missed his first Rock Slide, that would have been a bad omen. But now we're feeling pretty good. And we get the crit. Thanks, buddy. This is a blessed Tyranitar, I think. Vaporeon. Okay, this one could be tricky. But thankfully, Earthquake is a guaranteed one-shot. It doesn't have really anything that I'm worried about. So we're just going to hit the EQ and knock him out. I don't want this Vaporeon more than my Starmie or my... I don't want Porygon or Vaporeon, to be honest. I don't think either of them are as good as my team. Porygon I could see an argument for. He is pretty decent. This is probably the best Porygon set to run if you're going to run one. Max HP, max special attack, but I don't think I need him. I have all of his moves on Starmie already, and Flareon is a terrible Pokemon. Okay. So we are not swapping. Does this have Quick Claw? This does have Quick Claw, but I don't think he's got us. We got him. Okay, and that's a win. That's a nice win. We managed to end off the stream of Emerald on a nice win streak. We did fantastic. Our team is phenomenal. So yeah, I think we're going to be pretty happy about Tuesday's stream, y'all. I think Tuesday's stream is going to be a chance for us to get a new PB. Thank you for competing. I just have to make sure I hit rest here. Do you want to go on? Okay, let's rest. Save and quit the game. There we go. Nice. Not too bad, eh? Not too bad. Okay. Change the game. So we're going to take Emerald out and pop in Sapphire. that is the end of the Emerald Battle Tower or Battle Factory action today. But don't go anywhere yet. We have a chance to get a shiny. We have multiple chances to get a shiny, actually. We're probably likely to see, what, like 10, 11, 12 Pokemon or something like that? So let's start a new game. And let's get these eggs. For those of you who haven't seen the eggs yet, you're in for a treat. Flareons can have reversal. Yeah, that one didn't, though. Sick run today? Not really. Today, there was a world where the amount of time we were streaming today, we could have probably got to 50 or so wins, but so many streaks just got destroyed by bad stuff. So, I'm glad we were able to end it off strong. I think we were very, very lucky with the squads that we had. The last 2 drafts were nuts. So, I'm pretty happy with that. Astounded it randomized to 2 evolutions. Wowie Kazowie, there was one time I was doing this, and I was offered 3 evolutions in my draft. I could have gone full EV, but it's not that good, unless it's like Vaporeon, Espeon, Umbreon. I'd say those are really the only 3. Jolteon as well. I'd say those are the best 4. What's the goal for Factory? Sean, it's 100 wins, brother. You already know. I'm a 100-win fiend. I gotta get the 100. Boil the eggs this time, Alphabuza? That sounds pretty good. I like a good boiled egg. I might have one later on. You want to run the game? The Factory sounds fun to play. Silver, if you haven't had experience with the Factory, you're going to have a blast. It is so much fun. You get to use so many unique types of Pokemon. Something that I'm doing right now is I'm currently trying to hunt a shiny Marowak because I used Marowak, or I had Marowak used against me in the Factory, and I thought, oh my god, this thing is so strong and so cool. I want to have one. So it'll inspire you. You'll fall in love with different Pokemon. You'll learn a ton about the game as well. So all in all, I'd say the Factory is absolutely worth checking out. Okay, let's take a look at this anti-Riley propaganda that Remember put in here. I want to see this. Yeah. Listen, sometimes you're gonna have to make swaps that you don't want to make, but it all worked out, remember? It all worked out. Could have been worse. Oh, that's true. Extreme Speed would have actually been safer into that Electrode, but shh. Whoa! Come back, game. There we go. Did I ever get a shiny in the Battle Factory? Yes, Silver. I got 2. I got 2, actually. It was really cool. In fact, I may have... I don't have the video because it's on my phone. And it's too long to send to myself. Maybe we can do something here. Let's see if I can find it. I might be able to find the moment on stream and then pop it up on the screen here. I'm gonna try and get a shiny Suicune. Very nice, Alphabuza. Very nice. Okay, so it was after Shiny Revenge. It was this one. When did we get Whiscash? It was here. Okay. It was early on as well. It was right after our game crashed. Yeah. Okay, here it is. Okay. Let's pop this here. And if we go unmute this and mute this. I have a TV operator, but I like being able to play with my Wavebird. I don't want to have to play on a keyboard, you know? Okay. Well, I got my medical. Turn this up, and you can see this is my first ever this is my first ever shiny in any pyramid, any factory, anything. This is my first time getting one. Dude, I am now just even further into this random AI hellscape. We were so close to escaping, but we're back all the way at the start, of no fault of my own either. worth it. It was worth it. No way. God,
Shiny Whiscash.
It's my first shiny. It's my first shiny in the battle tower.
I was very excited. I was very excited to have seen a shiny because my game had crashed early, like right before then, which was kind of a bummer. We were a little bummed out, but yeah. Shiny Whiscash was my first one. And then it was like 4 or 5 days later. Not even. It was like maybe 2 days later, something like that. It was nuts. I ended up fighting against a shiny Sand Slash. If you can see that there. I ran into a shiny Sand Slash as well. So it was... I hadn't gotten any throughout my entire time playing these games. And then I got 2 within a couple days. So that was pretty fun. Okay. Oh my god, Silver, I just noticed that you subbed to the channel. I appreciate it. I must not have been paying attention to the screen when it popped up, but thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Alright. Something going on with the setup to make the game crash. Yes, Sean. I realized and I learned that on the side of the Game Boy player, there is a little thing that you can pull, and it ejects your cartridge. It's like a quick swap for your cartridge. The more you use that, the pin that holds the cartridge in place and tells the Game Boy player what type of game it is starts to get messed up, so you have to reset it. And if you use the switch, put a game in, about 5-10 minutes after you put your game in, it'll flick, it'll switch, and then your game will crash, because it thinks that it swapped to a Game Boy Color game. Thankfully, once you get the pin back into place, you just leave it there, and you don't use the eject port anymore. All you do is you just pull the game out, and you put in a new one. So, ever since I started doing that, I haven't had a crash, but it's definitely still kind of scary to know. That's why, like, we never experienced it, ever, during the Ruby Battle Tower quest, because Ruby always just lived in the GameCube. I never moved it. So, now that I'm swapping between Emerald and Sapphire, though, it was bound to happen eventually. But it was a hard lesson to learn, but we learned it. You also had a Metagross out for your shiny Porygon too. Very nice, man. Very nice. Yeah, definitely worth keeping in mind, Sean. If you're doing, if you're on a Game Boy player, don't use the eject button. Just pull out your game. All right, May. Let's have a little battle, shall we? No shiny Trico this time. I am so excited for Tuesday's stream with this set. These Pokemon are going to be nuts. Now, the only sad thing is I'm very unlikely to swap any of my Pokemon. I mean, maybe I'll switch out Ludicolo, but that just means I'm not going to have as many swaps, right? But it is what it is. All right. Oh, look at Beavries. Beavries is still hanging out in Discord. Good for you, buddy. I might swing in after stream here, pal. If you guys haven't yet, Discord link is in the description. We talk all things Generation 3 and Pokemon. Not necessarily specifically Battle Frontier. Some of us are just shiny hunting, hanging out, talking about teams or playthroughs or Nuzlocks or speedruns. So feel free to come hang out. Oh, you know what I realized? I didn't ping that I was live today in Discord. So, but you guys know I stream on... I mean, anyone in the Discord probably knows that Saturdays are the big stream, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, Tone, make sure you drop me the pic, buddy. Looking forward to that. Oh, that's the other thing, is sometimes I send pictures of Beyblades. Okay. So, from here on out, any Pokemon we run into, we have a nice little shiny available to us, because we have Pokeballs, finally. So the uncatchables are done. No uncatchables for me yet. Poor Twisted Motive, he got his uncatchable already. Shiny Pooch. Alright, give me my boots. Oh, come on, Mom. You're talking too much. There's our first Pokemon. That's like... Do you guys know if you hit a Pokemon and it's at 50%, does that mean that the HP color is going to be yellow, or is 50 still able to be green? I don't actually know for sure. In my head, 50% and below is yellow. 51% and above is green. But I think we're about to find out. We're going to check this Zigzag. We're going to see. How much HP did this thing have? Okay, so it was above half. Beavers, you think 50 is yellow? I thought so too. But I'm not 100% on it, you know? Alright, time to trade some eggs. Depends if the total HP is even or odd, remember? So, like, if my Pokemon has 400 HP, and he is at 200, will that be yellow or will that be green? Sounds good, Sean. Take care, buddy. Hope to see you on Tuesday's stream, man. It's always a pleasure to chat with you. Good to see you once again. Hobbs, in Gen 2, you Dragon Rage to Skarmory, and it was 50% green, and another Dragon Rage killed it? But that could have been oh no! Dragon Rage is guaranteed 40 damage, so yeah, okay, maybe it was green. So it is. So if it's exactly 50%, it's green. Good to know, based on the rounding. That's something I'd always thought about. 401, if it went to 200, it would be yellow. So it has to be exactly 50 to be green. Good to know. Twisted Motive has this little tool that he uses, and I've seen some other people use it as well, where it's like a ruler that you put up over on your screen. You put a ruler up on your screen, and you can see the percentages based on the pixels. As long as your screen is like a certain size by size, you can figure out exactly what the percentage is based on the pixels. But I think because I'm playing on a GB Opera or on a Game Boy player, it wouldn't work because the screen size is slightly different. So I'm not really worried about it. All right. Another egg. Skarmory would have had 79 HP if it was still green. Well, no, because if it had 80 HP, Dragon Rage is a guaranteed 40 damage, right? So it would be green because it would still have 40 HP left. If I'm thinking of this correctly. Do you guys want to say hi to an old friend? An old friend? An old FR Rend? Let's say hi to Rend real quick. For those of you who haven't seen him since the Ruby Battle Tower action, here he is. Still happy and healthy, still looking good. Same moves. I took his Lumberry off just because I needed it for someone else, but look at that. There he is. There's our boy Rend. He is a 100 win streak getter in the Ruby Battle Tower. Good to see you, pal. Always a pleasure. All right, let's hatch these eggs. Let's see if we get a shiny today. That would be the perfect way to cap off the stream, is with a cheeky little shiny. I really want the shiny Eevee first. If I don't get the shiny Eevee first, I don't know if I don't know. It's hard to say. I could see myself deciding to use like Swampert, the shiny Mudkip I just got, over the Eevee, over the Vaporeon, but we'll see. Okay. No shiny Cubone. Do we get to see a silver Eevee today? A shiny silver fox. Alright, should be popping out in just a second here. They are pre-hatched. I ran with them quite a bit. There we go. Okay, this is it. Final chance. What's it going to be? Womp, womp, womp. No dice. No shiny on stream today, but I will still be shiny hunting probably later tonight. Just in Discord, hanging out with the folks. But as of right now, I am starving. So I'm going to grab myself some dinner. But with that, folks, that's going to call the end of today's stream. It was a bit up and down. It was a little, it's over, we're back. But if that isn't just the factory, I don't know what is. I am very, very excited for Tuesday's stream. We're going to have a sweet team. Hopefully we should be able to breeze through this next set and get into the real factory. Once you hit once you're on your 29th battle, that's when the AI gets smart. That's when you can be fighting any Pokemon. It's not like you have no idea what the set is. So yeah, next stream is going to be the big one. So I hope to see each and every one of you there. Have yourselves a good rest of your weekend, everybody. It's been a lovely Saturday with y'all, hanging out, relaxing, having a good time, getting destroyed in the factory. But that's it. I'm out of here. I'm going to go grab some dinner. I got some stuffed mushrooms that I'm excited to eat. Take care, everybody, and I will see you when I'm looking at you.